Oh, God, why am I so big? There we go. Good now, everyone. I hope this broadcast finds you well. My name's Artorius Winchester, Scholar of the Dreaming Glade. And I've got double audio somewhere. Hang on. What? There we go. Sorry. I just had myself repeating my intro in my ear, and I was like, that's not meant to happen. But yeah, welcome back to Lobotomy Corp. It's time. We're gonna try and finish this today. Or at least that's the goal. That's the plan. So I think we are on day 47? Yeah, 47. Which is good, because it means we're only 3 days away. However, the small little caveat to that is that apparently days 47, 48, and 49 are pretty tough, shall we say. They are, at least from what I gather, a combination of all the meltdowns we had to deal with individually earlier. And I don't know about you, they were a pain in the arse enough when I had to deal with them individually. So this is going to be interesting. I believe, thank you, Lena Zenki. I will, nice to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. I may well be calling on chat for advice during all of these, because Lord alone knows I think I might need it. But yeah, we've got, I'm just going to jump in, and we're going to, kind of show people the setup that we're rocking with, what we got to day 47 with. And then I guess just try and work stuff from there. Oh, I'm kind of nervous about this one, I've got to be honest. It's, like, oh, Kether. Interesting. So Kether's the official name of the Sephira down here. Huh. Interesting little lore drop from that screen. But yeah, so what do we got? We have reach meltdown level 6 plus meet energy quota. Now that doesn't sound too bad. However, yeah. So from what I gather, this is, I mean, I'll wait until we play it, I guess, but this is kind of meant to be a combination of the upper department's meltdowns, which I know means I can't select what type of work I do. All my stats are reduced. Fuck knows what these two did, honestly. I think it's like I can't check the records, so I just have to remember what everything's doing, but that's fine. And I genuinely cannot remember what safety did. But yeah, so that's going to be an interesting one. Then I assume the next day is going to be like these three, so I have to fight Gabura again. I genuinely can't remember what either of these did, if I'm being quite honest. And then the last one is going to be the most awkward one, because I can't pause and I have to fight, Biner. I'm not looking forward to that one, I'm going to be real with you. I've had it told to me that this is kind of like the, like, this second day is meant to be like the easiest one. This last one is meant to be the hardest one. And this one is kind of in the middle. This is going to take a lot of restarts, I think. Safety took your safety away. I mean, I suppose, but I don't know what that, I can't remember what that did as a game mechanic. Like, does it restrict bullets or something? I can't remember. But yeah, we're going to hop right in. We're going to see what actually happens here. We just have to get to core suppression 6. It's fine. Best friend, just turn to the last now. Who knows what unforgivable sin may launch a tiny bit if you do. Okay. Yeah, all these guys are... Ooh, they're like kind of glitching. Interesting. So, we've got to be very careful here. So, all of my employee stats are actually not lowered, which is interesting. So, does it activate these sequentially, I wonder? Instead of having them all on at the same time. Or maybe we get them all on at the same time later. Okay, so what does this mean for us? So none of our stats look lowered at the minute, which is great. Do let me know how the audio levels are, by the way. I think I've got them set about right now, but if it's too loud, too quiet, then let me know. Okay, who have we got down here? We've got censored. We've got, what on earth are you? I have no fucking clue what that is. Then we've got the fairies, and we've got Meat Lantern. Don't work with Meat Lantern, like, ever, basically. That's... we can still pick our work type as well. Maybe nothing's kicked in yet. Maybe this is a good opportunity to get, like, a bunch of energy boxes. I mean, I'll go for it. Central Command is looking slightly short step. Oh, here we are. Level question mark. Well, you know what? You've got the red resist armor, Pixel. Let's go and send you in there and just kind of see what happens. Yeah. Okay. No, we have got the random stuff on. Well, you're basically dead then, because that work's going to be bad. Or maybe not. You are tanking this. But I don't think you survived this. Even with the huge armor resist. Yep, thought so. Okay. So, good thing to know. That's on from the start. Oh, excuse me. I've also got like a... I'm planning to be going for quite a long time this stream. It's a marathon stream, so I've got some little snacks next to me, which means I've got like a pack of Polos, which I'm going to just kind of casually munch on while we're going through this. Okay. So when we say level question mark there, we do mean the control bollocks is in effect. So we need abnormalities that we can kind of work on with anything. So it means we're going to have to leave the A-lifts alone, which sucks, but it is what it is, I suppose. I guess we can try and get lucky with, like, Judgment Bird works, perhaps? As long as we don't roll, like, Repression here, we're fine. Okay, yep, that's fine, I think. It is this that you like, right? Yeah, okay, we can still check these records as well for the minute. Whether stuff like that kicks in later, I'm not really sure. This is just don't roll attachment and you're fine, and it does white damage. So, you resist white by quite a lot, so we can send you there. You like... you don't like judgment, okay. We're looking for abnormalities, essentially, that we can work with on basically any level. It's going to be a crawl, though, this one. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a case of, we can just send people everywhere and be fine, which is annoying, because we've got 1,800 energy to make up. Night of Despair. Doesn't like Instinct, but also kind of a non-breaching entity. So let's send Cedric down here so we can get a combat buff. I don't know why I'm sending you to do that type of work, actually. Let's send you to do something she might actually like. Hello, Wincy. Another new one? But yeah, hi there, Pixel. Kind of funny how we both overslept at the same time. And very convenient, yeah. I'll be honest, that's another thing I was meant to do, actually. This stream was meant to start an hour ago. I do apologize for it being a bit late. I have been very tired this entire week because I keep accidentally been playing, like, Isaac Tainted Cain runs until, like, 2 in the morning. So I just slept in a bit this morning. It's fine. We've got an entire day to deal with this. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Okay, we don't really want to do you. Borrowing Heaven, do you have anything you don't like? Instinct. Okay, well, that was normal or good, the counter increased. Okay, well, that's actually pretty good then. We can probably hedge our bets with Borrowing Heaven. And you deal black damage. Anyone here, like, resist black quite a lot? I mean, I think Titania probably resists black enough, to be fair. Holy crap, same with me, no Isaac. I had 5 hours past 5 nights. We did 10 this time. Yeah, there you go. Ah, it's the one thing we didn't want them to roll. It's fine, though. I think, as long as I keep an eye on them, this still doesn't go too badly. Is the hope here? Okay, yeah, work result bad. Bit of a lick taken there, but other than that, we're fine. Almost made our first 100, then we have to do that 17 more times. Reischutz, you are basically fine with everything, right? Except attachment, but, like, what are you really going to do about it? We can't even have you work attachment, actually. So this is a no-brainer. This is a net positive. Yeah, there we go. And Porcubus, how about you? You don't like Justice, but again, it's like a 1 in 4. I've got to keep rolling 1 in 4s. And getting them right. Yeah, so there we go. Now, what I've got to be careful of is potentially some stuff down here melting down. I don't know what this teddy bear does. No, I'd rather kind of like to look at it when I can actually choose the work type. The annoying thing. Right. Big Bad Wolf. Is there anything you don't like? There's two things you don't like. Okay, you're probably not the abnormality for us on this occasion then. King of Greed. Yeah, if we roll Insight, that's kind of disastrous. It means you will break out, because you like to do that quite a lot. Censored. It has a couple of things it doesn't like. So probably not the call there either. Letitia? Well, if you work justice with it, then it kind of becomes a bit problematic. Firebird might be the go-to. But it is going to wipe out every clerk in here, which is also kind of stinky. Keep sending you there, I think, is definitely the play. We haven't necessarily got the best spread of abnormalities for this, but I think we can kind of just keep sending people in, like, here. We've got Morgana and Titania in here. There we go. Ooh. Both of those look to have rolled reasonable. Oh, no, you've rolled Instinct again, haven't you? God. Can we not roll Instinct on Burrowing Heaven, like, one time? Okay. $137. Problem is, if I'm earning, like, 200, like, 200 fucking energy boxes per meltdown, then I'm what? Fucking having a brain fade. That's gonna take me 9 meltdowns to get there. I need to kind of pump up those numbers a bit. I need to... I don't think Blue Star really doesn't like. 2 things, so I can't work with that. Can't do it with that. This is like, you can't do this at all because people will just die if they get it wrong, like, instantly. Maybe we do another work with Judgment Bird. See if we can roll those dice with Zenki. Yep, that works, that works. She borrow on my heaven, god damn it. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Pixel. I should get you out of control and, like, down here near places where you might be useful in case we do have to deal with a melting down Aleph abnormality. God, do I even have enough abnormalities to work to do this? I mean, I guess I can do another couple here. Get these HEs producing stuff for us. That insight is fine. This instinct is also probably fine. So we got these little guys representing us, right? And we are mostly Glade members. True, Glade denizens, I suppose. I should really want to figure out, like, a proper band name at some point. I'll be honest, I'm kind of in the plankton. I don't know, I never thought I'd get this far. Are they the Gladelings? I like Gladelings, actually. You might be all Gladelings now. It's maybe something I can discuss in a future stream. Like, maybe I'll do a little thing next year where, or even this stream, to be fair, because there's going to be a lot of talking while I'm no doubt resetting stuff. But yeah, honestly, like, why don't we just keep working these? This seems kind of good. Brings up to 200. What is Yin like? Yin's another, like, one we can get 3 out of. The only downside is that it does bring black damage, which all these are weak to. But yeah, Gladelings might be a decent fan name, actually. Okay, and then we're gonna just do one more of these to reset the meltdown for now, and then time to spot what melts. What are we looking at here? White door. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay, so we're looking at White Dawns. Oh, Porcubus is melting? Sick, actually. Lovely. That's really good for us. That's a free work there. And then we can send people to try and work here. So you do a white damage, which... Yeah, I feel like it has to be kind of this way around. You two there. Zenki needs to go and work this and hope we don't roll the bad thing. There's 3 things that people here can work. We can probably get a work out of Black Swan with, like, Kim. Then you 2 are already working up there. I don't want to push my luck much more than that. Although I may have to. It may be kind of out of my hands. We are the Gladelings. Please feed us. I will feed you with delicious PE boxes, which you'll have to go and mine. Oh. Maybe we take a bit of a... I need someone who resists black to come and work this. Like, we got anyone in Central Command left who can do that? God, wow, no one. You know what, Katia, come up here and look at this. PE boxes. Hello? Hey, why is Eliza dead? What happened? Ah. Oh, did we piss off Freischutz? Okay, I guess we pissed off Freischutz. Oopsie. But also, I think losing Eliza here, not exactly the greatest. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot this. Yep, that was on me, because I wasn't looking at this. Oops. That's a bunch of PE boxes we've just thrown in the river. We are climbing slightly faster, though, on the PE box front. Okay, I think another 2 works here, but this time I look at them. Might be in order. No, my snackies. No, not like this. Right, okay, you're fully healed up. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh, why is it always instinct? Why? Come on now. I'm Burrowing Heavens at like 1 as well. Like, I need a good work with this. Because this might break. This might breach now. Okay, I have to leave this alone for a minute until we get, I don't know, something that doesn't piss it off. Let's keep sending people to work here. I know this did just go off, but I think, like, this is still the correct way of doing things. Holy fucking... Someone shat the bed here, and... Okay, we can't work with you anymore because your cliff-off counter's too low. I can't risk a breach there. Your cliff-off counter is still max, so Zenki can probably have another swing at this, but I only do 1 more swing at that. Alright. It's going okay so far. I would hesitantly say it's going okay. We've rolled... Okay. Attachment there, that's fine. That should be another bunch of delicious PE boxes. Almost at 400. There's a good work result there and a neutral one there. We can send you both back in basically immediately. There we go. Ugh. Do-do-do-do. And I might actually have to use... I've not used it so far, this playthrough, but I actually have to use Freischutz's ability to shoot things, depending on how these white meltdowns go. Is there anything else we can work here that isn't going to, like, completely murder us? How bad's Wolf again? Yeah, it's a 50-50. You don't really want to roll that. Unless you've got something that super red resists, to be fair, which we do have in the form of a certain Mr. Pixel. There we go. So we can try and send you in, I guess. And you've picked Insight, which is not the worst, but still kind of bad. I should probably have read this first. Ah, piss. Okay. Right, not great. That's one of our main fighters as well. don't love it. I don't love it. I'm not going to lie to you. So we've got to just fight this meltdown without Pixel. He is busy currently. And we'll just have to try and keep rolling this and hope we get an instinct by the end of the day. Which, as I said, not ideal. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, also, I can probably send, like, yeah, Maxwell up there. I'm going to gather everyone in here, and then we're just going to try and... we're going to try and gather everyone in here. Is everyone there? I believe so. Yep. Right. Maxwell, go there, and then... Oh. Yeah, that's what information does, isn't it? Just garbles everything. Right, so we've got a red. I think, is it just a red? So, fuck knows where we are on the energy track now. Right. This, in theory, shouldn't be too bad, you would hope. Let's, get everyone in here, actually, then red shield them up. There we go. Wait for him to walk this way a bit. And pop out and get him. And run. Like, run the fuck away. Because... there we go. Right, everyone back to your departments. We have an anti-pixel to save. There we go. I guess this excludes control, who can all just sit here. Yeah, we go. And by here, I mean down here. Ooh. Hey, McGladeling, please save me. I'm doing my best. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Which one of you is wearing red resist armor? That probably red resists, right? Whoever you are, catch you, maybe? Go get him. I'm sure this will work out. Come on, instinct, instinct, instinct. Fuck, that's the worst one. Now it's gonna fucking breach. I should never have worked with this thing. It was a stupid risk. I didn't read its abnormality reports before I did it. Yeah. Can someone just roll instinct on this, please? Oh, okay. No, they can't. I guess they're just dead then? I might restart if that's the case. Because they're kind of two of my best dudes. We kind of can't be affording that. Get him? Please? God, why is this thing so fast? Jesus, this thing's fast. Come on. Lads and lasses, let's get ourselves up there. Punch him in the face. Oh, for God's sake. Right, where's my fucking slow bullets? What are they on? There they are. Can you not, sir? Okay, well, we're getting there. It's just being a bit of a pain in the butt. Come on. Almost got him. Just keep following him around. I don't think anyone's officially died yet, but maybe the official death statements come after we pin this asshole down. Oh, hey, there's guys around here. I didn't even realize you were here. How are you not dead? Come on. Also, why is all the control just fucking vibing here? You're like our best armed people. Can we have you actually do a job? Hello? Also, Zenki's here? There we go. So that's gone. So you should be back in there. And you are still full. Right. That's good to know. So, we're going to, again, try and search for someone with red resist. Not that I think it hugely matters. Yeah, you're straight up dead. You're just otherwise engaged. I don't want to lose anyone else from control. I'm going to be real with you. I think this is red resist. Give it a shot. Hello there, Roland the Grade 9 Fixer. This is getting rough. It is a little rough, yeah. I am currently just kind of throwing people at Big Bad Wolf and hoping one of them can roll the 1 in 4 that saves a bunch of my employees. That would be great if that happened. Fuck's sake. Come on! This is horse shit. Rolled fucking judgment 3 times in a row. Well, you're gone as well, then. That's minus 8% now, so I guess I gotta leave that alone till the next meltdown. Fucking hell, alright. It's gonna get even worse. Keep your guard up and your mind sharp. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Right, you know what, fuck it. I'm sending one more person in there. Just someone, please, for the love of God, roll the right work type. That's all I'm asking. I'm gonna restart. Fuck this. Fuck this, I'm restarting. Yes, what if judgment 4 times in a row? What if I never worked that abnormality again? What about that? What the fuck is that RNG? What if you quit your job? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh. But yeah. So let's try this again, but never deal with fucking Bastard McGee ever. I think that would be cool and groovy. So. At least now we have a bit more of an idea on what we're doing kind of like early game here. So some stuff like that. Do one bro as a work check. A what? What? What are we talking about work check there? I can get Angela notes on the Big Bad Wolf. Oh, I mean, I know what it does. It's like, because I forgot to read it the first time I sent someone in and then it ate someone. And then I was like, okay, I just need someone to work instinct with it one time. And then it'll, like, give me my employees back. And I rolled judgment like 4 or 5 times in a row after that. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm getting them back the manual way. This does also mean that whoever was on here is going to be fine, which is neat. Let's send... This is probably a bit overkill. Let's send Eden in here. And is that all I want to work with? No, we can probably get Katya to do like 1 here. And yeah, we'll run with that. Make sure we keep borrowing Heaven on screen this time. And then that's like a decent, what, like chunk of 6 that we can run every time we start a meltdown here. Do one since check how the work type is shuffled. You can check how it's shuffled. I thought it was just randomly rolled every time. Is that a thing we can do? Work result was bad there, so you didn't even get the blessing, which is annoying. Hold on. This could be important tech. Well, that one wasn't shuffled, but that one clearly was. So I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't, like... it refreshes every meltdown. Let me run this again. So I pick Instinct. And then... not Well-Anom, sorry. Who's an information? Eliza. So we definitely picked Instinct. No, in fact, let me double... Instinct, yeah. I'm just triple checking that. And then it should shuffle to something else and we can, like, rotate things around, maybe? Yeah, that one's not shuffling, but this one, like, 100% did. Unless I just picked the work type wrong. Yeah, I don't think you can check how it shuffles. Hey, Cedric, can we have you not pick a shit work type this time? That would be cool and groovy, I think. Okay, that time we got attachment, which again was different to the other one we picked before. Okay, well that's fine though. We don't mind a good work type here to give you your extra bits and bobs. There you go. Holy shit, Zenki did such a fucking good job with Judgment Bird here. And it's going to be another good job again, which is great. They picked the worst possible work type for this, but I guess it's kind of fine. Let's go and send Maxwell and Melanon to here. And we've got one more work after this. I'm hoping this gets us to at least 200. It should just about 194. Yeah, with this one work it will, but it's a bit lower energy than we were previously, because I guess we just rolled badly on, well, specifically this. You know what? I'd rather, I guess, work extras with this. Okay. Flesh Idol? I mean, we don't really want to lose... Now, let me have a look. So, more than 20 seconds. Between 20 and 90 is what we're looking for. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Just means we can safeguard the P-boxes we've got, because we are starting to look like we're going to need everyone we can get. Let's send you in here, and you in here, and you in here. I guess we can try and get Eden back up here. Because, actually, no, I guess Rhino actually has more black resist, so Rhino can go up there. Do you deal white or black damage? Black, yeah, cool. We're fine with that then. And let's get some people back in here. I'm going to... I know this is probably the backwards way of doing it, but you're weak to white damage. But I think this here and... No, it was working the other way before. Don't get it twisted. Send Titania in here. And just Morgana here. Anywhere else in the lower levels we need to send people for work? Not especially, I don't think. I think this is fine. Again, just keep our eyes on Burrowing Heaven. Work type should be shuffled again. So, oh, I think, okay, I think I get... I think I maybe get what you like what you're saying there. So what we're essentially saying is that this instinct was mapped to instinct there. If I now send Eliza in to do instinct again, we can see what instinct is actually mapped to. Okay, let's do a bit of science, shall we? Now that I've been told that this allegedly works. So instinct is now mapped to... Can't work with you again. Still instinct. Okay. So, testing this out on another abnormality, that means if I pick instinct with, say, Zenki here, this should be instinct as well, because the mapping should be the same. It is. Which means, if we take this to its other logical conclusion, I can now work nothing there with Antipixel, and it'll hit me with instinct. And if it doesn't, then everything's a line I have to restart. Okay. Okay, right. I see. Oh. That is very cool and groovy. And nets us a huge work with a an abnormality here. We do not want to work instinct with that. Oh, wait, do you need instinct? Yes, you do, actually. And we also need someone who, like, resists black damage. I guess we're not going to find many better in that front than Paulinus, so let's send them into work with Censored. Try and get our Aleph works done now that we know what a certain type of work is going to be. Which will help us with the energy stakes no end here. Because the less we can work with riskier abnormalities, the better. So if we do a couple of these that when we know they're going to work, and then we move on from there. Oh, that's getting a bit close. Okay, maybe we don't work with Censored again. But we did get a nice, like, 20-something PE boxes out of that, so we're going to easily pass 400 here. You like instinct? No, you don't. I guess we can just send you both in here, to be fair. But judgment is insight, and attachment is attachment, I guess. Now, if judgment is insight, then we can definitely send, like, Eden in here. Or maybe even Adam, actually, yeah. To work Blue Star. Yeah, okay, right. Well, thank you for the tip on that part, Zenki. That makes this a whole lot easier. Which is pretty much what I'm looking for here. Because we're going to need every advantage we can get, every tip. And I do mean, if you have, like, other tips like that, first off, apologies for me being a bit slow on the draw with working it out initially. But, yeah, do keep them coming. Particularly for some of the future days, which I think are going to be, perhaps a bit harder. Okay, right. Now we need everyone to group up. Preferably in, like, a lift somewhere, actually. Have them group up there for now, and then, we shall find the nearest lift as and when that I can just kind of use the appropriate bullet on people for. How do we expect to move forward? I guess it's actually a super good idea to get all of our energy boxes now, because we don't want to work the Alephics. Do the ordeals slow, you don't regen. Do we not? I look like I'm regenning. Interesting. Another one where I guess I'll have to... It's a Pearl of Wisdom I'll have to work out a bit later, I suppose. Like, do we not regen clerks is maybe what you mean there? Which, you know, it'd be a bit of a bummer, don't get me wrong, but... Like, the healing still seems to be working here. Interesting. Let's go and send... that's Insight, which you also don't mind. Or maybe it reshuffles on that flip, who knows. Go send Eliza in here. Wherever they are. Right, who we got? We have... I don't know, actually. Could be... Ah, here we are. Black Fixer. Right. So a lot of damage, but also not the worst fixer we could come across. So let's Black Shield everyone up. And then go get. Have to be careful of the big spooky hammer attack. Well, here come the lads. And lasses and other such individuals. There we are, got them. And now if everyone can go back to your... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Go. Go. Someone who resists red. Control. Go. Yep. I definitely did forget. Okay, we don't actually care if you melt down. I'm going to be entirely real with you. Are people going to get there on time? Ooh, it's going to be close. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. We got in there. We got judgment here, which I think they're fine with, and insight here, which Firebird is not fine with. But we'll just have to tank that shit. It could have gone a lot worse, is the important thing. Okay. Right, and I should also make a call for everyone to go back to their respective departments, except for Control, who I guess will wait, like, up here. And then we can move them back down to Central Command. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Still a neutral work result on that, actually. Oh, they only heal at meltdowns. Oh. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, maybe that's what safety does. Is that what the safety meltdown was? Ah. Okay. Interesting. Right, so this should... Okay, well, this should just be... Oh, I know why. It's haven't called you guys back. Or you. So let's get you lot out the way. And now this should just be the control team. Which it looks like. So let's get you all moving down here. And let's get Eliza to run some tests. What is instinct this time? My good fellow. Instinct this time is... Actually, I'm going to move you so you just live up here. I'm going to be entirely real with you. There we go. Instinct this time is... attachment. Interesting. So we can have some attachment work happen here. I think you're fine with attachment, right? I think that's common. Yeah, that's low. That's... Oh. Oh, no. I can't remember. Look, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? We need to find what instinct is, kind of more importantly. So, what is insight this time? Would that be instinct? No, insight is insight. Uh-huh. Do we have anything that likes insight? I mean, ironically, you, so I probably should have just held off. Okay. Well, we're going to hold off on that for now anyway. What do we got here? Attachment. Maybe you can be instinct. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, so now I've got to pick attachment if I want to do instinct work, which is fine. We can do that. And someone can definitely do this as well. Someone who's in red resist. Which is... You guys resist red, right? But you're all like... not the best. I mean, if all else fails, just send someone in some Aleph-looking stuff. You probably do it, though. I think that'll be fine. I realize it makes me feel like a lot more dumb, given I was, like, thinking I'd rolled Judgment badly 4 times, and I was like, oh no, it only refreshes between meltdowns. If I pick one, I'm gonna get that the same, like, every time. I thought I was just being massively unlucky. I don't know about some of this. We know insight is insight. Does that help us at all? I mean, I can't see why it wouldn't. Let's try that. Go. Wow, that's it. Oh. Excuse me. I'm running out of disk space on my PC. What if... Shush. I can't be running out of that much disk space, surely. If not, this might be a VOD I have to really snatch from YouTube itself, but oh well. Oh, that's fine. Shut up. Got a whole 20 meg left on my SSD. What are you on about? Don't worry about it. Okay. Decent works there. I can probably run those 2 again, to be fair. There we go. So run these, and then what other abnormalities do we really want to give a shake to? We saw attachment was instinct. We've already worked that once. Insight was insight. Instinct was maybe attachment? I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, actually, here's something we can work. Because you mind judgment only, I remember you. So we can send Zenki to work you there, and then that'll be fan-dabby-dozy, as it were. And then if I justice work you, like, what are you gonna do about that? Justice is justice, right? Excellent. And insight is insight. Which means we can absolutely send Katia to justice work that. Oh, piss. Okay. I wasn't looking at that. Okay, the bracelet we don't care about. The crumbling armor. You just don't work judgment with it. But I kind of can't risk that, actually. Unless I do something a bit... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's not good. Did the work type change, or did I just fuck something? I guess I just fucked something up. Okay, be a bit more careful with that one. Which also distracted me from getting to here. Okay. Instinct here. What are we looking at? My god, you are so slow. Instinct is attachment. God. I know you like attachment, but I think it really helps me in the long run. Okay, instinct is attachment. Insight is... insight. Okay, insight is a huge one. It means we can, once again, send you there. That's attachment, so we'll send you there, and we'll insight you here. And then... we haven't found what instinct is yet, or judgment. We can't really work with either of those. Instinct is attachment? And I think you like that? If I'm remembering correctly, I need to keep an eye on Borrowing Heaven. Yeah, that seems to work. We can kind of get behind that. Oh, does this mean I'm working attachment with Freischutz? No, it's not. Cool. Excellent. Keep this lot cooking over here, then. There we go. Da, 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 da. We are an amount kind of closer. I want to say that's like 700 out of the 1700 that we need, but it's, you know, I'm really just taking fucking guesses here. Because I can't read that shit. Right. So riddle me this, then. Is judgment judgment? Judgment's judgment. Right, excellent. With that, we can judgment up you. And I think insight you. Well, we can do anything with you that isn't judgment, to be fair. This also must mean, and I'm going to just clarify this, that attachment must be instinct. Let me just go and work one bro to, yeah, attachment is instinct. Right, okay. And instinct is attachment, I want to say. Because insight's insight, judgment's judgment, and then attachment and instinct to swap. So we want to... I think we can actually do either of these, to be fair. You can go there, and we need specifically instinct work on you. And that should be fine, I want to say. I forgot what work you even fucking need. Looking like instinct. So we're going to do that. I'm going to let those works rock and then see how they do, and then try and kind of guesstimate how many bits of work we've got left for the next meltdown. Yep, two instinct works, that's good, and attachment work, that's good. Oh, actually huge knowing that you can unravel the fucking shuffling of the work types. I thought it was literally just randomly selected every time here. But apparently not. Like, there we are. That's another. Oh, fuck. No, not like that. Why did it breach? The work was fine. Oh, Antipixel's fucking dead. Can I, like, get him out of there? Yeah, just get out of there, my guy. It ain't worth it. Also, I don't know how we kill this. Nothing there's normally a bit of a bastard to do that to. Is the issue. Remember what HOD does? I mean, lowers stats, but... Oh, and now I can't see it. It's done that. So, because we have lowest... Right. Ah, I see. Bollocks. Right. HOD fucked you. Yeah, HOD absolutely hoed me. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'm straight up not fighting that. Because nothing there is one of the abnormalities you kind of don't fight if you want. Like, even if I did, I'd have to call in rabbits, and that would take me so far back on the engine track that it's basically starting over again anyway, so. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest though, that was on me. I didn't quite notice when HOD's bollocks kicked in. Right. Send you down there. There we go. Okay. This feels doable, though. And it feels doable without, like, having death so far, which is nice. Because apparently the next day is meant to be a bit easier, and the day after is meant to be, fucked. But I'll worry about the last one. The strat's good when you work on them with, in the first few meltdowns. Yeah, before HOD starts being, absolutely hoeing me there, then it's fine. It's just the getting to that point. Also, I'm going to just remind myself on a couple of abnormalities while I can see them. Okay. So, Insight's actually best for this, but Instinct can work. So, we call you 2... you 3, actually. No, you 2. 3? Just not Instinct is the thing here. You're more of an attachment. I think you're also attachment. Yeah. So, let's call you 2 attachment abnormalities. You and you Insight ones. You and you Instinct ones. And you a Judgment one. And that should be enough to get us through this anyway. As long as we can work out what those few basic kinds of work are. So, for example, just sending someone for okay, so Judgment is Judgment. That's good. And Instinct is Attachment. Right. With that information alone, we can go and do that there. So Judgment is Judgment. We need Katia there. Instinct Attachment. So we can Instinct work Zenki here. You are also an attachment abnormality. So let's go and send Titania there. You like attachment again? I've completely forgotten. Yeah, we said Insight, right? Yeah, Insight. Need to work out what Insight is. And what do you like? Actually, you're an Instinct abnormality. And we haven't worked out what Instinct is yet. We just know Judgment is Judgment and Instinct is Attachment. We've got... Ooh, bollocks, don't have that off the screen. That would be foolish. There we are. Nice 20 there. You can work by yourself. Okay, so what's attachment then? Could that be Instinct? No, attachment is Insight. So, if we look at this, let's go and so we'll send Pixel. Judgment is as it is. Attachment is no, sorry. Instinct is attachment. Attachment is insight. So insight must be instinct. Is my thought here. So we're gonna send a couple of people over to do instinct stuff there, and instinct stuff there, and instinct stuff here, and judgment is judgment, so we can do that safely there. And I don't even need to risk this. Like, I shouldn't. It'll be funny, though. Because it likes judgment. So, you got anyone with decent judgment here? Not especially, but you know what? We'll give it a roll anyway. Because what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, instinct works being achieved. Judgment there, instinct there. Right. Oh. And then that should get us a ton of energy boxes. See, now we were like... Previously, we were barely passing 200 on these. Now we're at, like, 230. A huge improvement. Okay, judgment is still judgment, so... but also... We could just send, Well and Om in there to deal with that. And, you know what? Let's send Maxwell in here as well, because we can deal with whatever's melting down here. Right, immediate pause. Need to work out what's melting. Oh, it's painting. I kind of don't give a rat's ass about painting, and given that I'm slightly less worried about the PE boxes now, I'd rather not have the debuff of having to worry about painting on top of everything else. Okay, now let's go and see what instinct is. What have you changed to? Instinct is now attachment still. Okay, that's fine, actually. So I can instinct up both of you. In fact, if we know we're going to do it this way, I think now is actually a very pertinent time to kind of switch things around there. You like attachment? No, you're an insight. Oh, I remembered. Hard only does it once. Oh, thank God. If she's just here for one round, that would be fabulous. Because, yeah. Basically, it would mean fighting definitely the fixers would be more difficult. But what she subtracts is bullshit. It's like minus 50 or something, isn't it? It's like either minus 30 or minus 50. Obviously, I can't tell because I can't read anything. But, yeah, it's something like that. You like attachment? Yeah. Send Anton in there and Zenki in there. And then wait until the one bro works finish and just try and work out something else. There we go. Look at this. Coming together nicely. She strikes it at meltdown 4. Right, gotcha. Okay. So, oops, not what I wanted. Eliza, would you mind telling me what judgment is? I'm kind of hoping it's still judgment. Sure is. Okay. That's big. Judgment there. Also means we can get judgment there, I guess. So now we kind of need to know what attachment is. And that'll be the final piece of the puzzle here. Because one of these will be instinct. So instinct is attachment again. And that means attachment is... hello there, Vriism. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Attachment is insight. So this is actually the same kind of shuffling as the last time. It just rolled to the same shit. Which, I mean, fine, you know. We can deal with it. Oh, attachment is insight, and you like insight. So, let's... you there. You here. You here. There we go. And already got attachment works there. We could do another couple down here in due course. In fact, we'll do them now. Let's do boop and boop. And then just kind of keep an eye on all that and hope nothing goes horrendously. What day are you getting tortured on? 47, yep. I am in the what I believe to be the home stretch. So yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. I've already had to reset this one a couple of times. So this is why I was doing a marathon stream today. We're going to try and get through all of this. With the help of our noble chatters, Zenki and Pixel and a few others. I've been doing God's work here. Because Lord alone knows I need the help. Right, so we are one away from a fixer appearing. So everyone group up in the little fucking safety elevator. Gotta remember that Black Fixer doesn't, like, explode on death. But they do have that ever so annoying ability to just melt down everything in the department they're in. So maybe don't have the meltdown in, like, Central Command. In fact, you know what? I'm going to keep Eliza up here, and I'm going to try and, like, decode some of the work types. God, all I can say is good luck. Thank you. I am definitely going to need it. Alright, so we're going to have Eliza decoding work types while we're fighting whatever this fixer is. Judgment is judgment still, I believe, so Maxwell can go here. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. Where are you? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Am I being blind? Shouldn't one of them have spawned? Maybe they're, like, between elevators or something at the minute? There's this lot down here. Aha! There you are. And we're a red fixer. Okay. So ideally you want to kind of fight them near an elevator. So we're going to do that, and we're going to immediately start trying to decode what instinct is this time around. So you lot go and deal with that. And also try and slow them down, because why not? Go. Instinct is insight at the minute. So that's huge, because it deals with 2 potential abnormalities that could harm us. I don't love fighting this guy from the end of a fucking brightly lit corridor, but oh well. Yep, this is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination, because I think he has a fucking gun, but... So if instinct is insight, what is attachment here? Also, how goeth the fight? Did I red shield anyone? No, I didn't. Oopsie. Well, time to remedy that. There we are, and now get the fuck out of dodge. Before this happens. Okay, right, so there, it seems to be that instinct is insight, attachment is judgment. Huge mistake of leading them to Central. Instant third trumpet. Doesn't the red fixer spawn Spoomy Boomy on death? Yeah, but like... I reckon I can tank it. Yeah, see? It launches a laser, but if you walk away from it, it's not really that big of an issue. Yeah, also cheers for writing that down in the chat, actually. So instinct, insight, and then attachment is judgment. Currently. I'm going to have everyone move to this elevator for a second. Because it should just leave my control team in there, which I don't want to go back to the control department, because it just, like, wastes time. There we go. Red Fixer is a fraud confirmed. Oh. It's like, yeah, we lost, like, 2 clerks. Sure. Didn't lose any of our actual employees, so we're fine on that front. You can stay up there, actually. And this should just leave control here, which is excellent, because I want them to be down here near the... when you have a cliff off 4, I recommend not working with the A-lifts. Having all your edges work at the same time, so it's just slightly under the roof until Q6. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if there's some back mechanic of HOD there that I'm not kind of cognizant of currently. Right, so we know instinct is insight. Let me just check. We've got... I can see the blue on those stats, so it's still on pluses, not minuses. So this is probably our last chance to work these A-lifts before HOD screws us. So, let's do that. Can I get a read on what a judgment work looks like? Because that will help us fill in the rest of this puzzle. Judgment is attachment. Okay, so instinct is insight. Attachment is judgment. Judgment is attachment. I guess insight must be instinct then? Oh my god, someone almost fucking beefed the work on this. So we're gonna do... this. I mean, one of these, I guess. It doesn't really matter, just as long as it's not that. This. We need attachment for both of you, so we're gonna go this and this. I think that's everything I want to work with. I remember to take it slow, 1 time speed. Yeah, I think definitely once we get past this meltdown, I'll drop the speed a little. So that's annoying. We can't actually work with Freischutz because judgment isn't available. It's mildly inconvenient. And you are, you're an instinct, I think. No, do you hate instinct? Does that say high or low? I can't remember. I want to say you're an instinct. I want to say that's what we figured out. So let's run that. And just check we're all getting the right work types here. Please God. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. Okay. Yeah. That is correct work types across the board and a fair old whack of energy. We might be coming to the point where, like, if we still don't have enough PE boxes here, we might have to, like, double work some of these A-lifts. Okay, also, if I remember correctly, HOD's virtue decrease stat goes to 55. I don't know. Fuck you, yes, HOD. She's talking about clef off punishing, but you kind of don't want to risk employees dying in the process. It'll only mostly ever go wrong if something is an insta-kill. Huh. Oh, clef off pushing. Oh, as in, like, we can just try and super, like, when we have the first meltdown, we just send 1 billion people out to work. The problem is, like, before I work out what works are going there, I don't really have abnormalities, particularly if they've got people who've got lower stats that I can safely do that with. That's my main issue with kind of trying to just, like, bash them out in quick succession. Okay, I think this should work. Yep. I think that should leave us with 1. Yep, okay. And then we have number 2 meltdown, and also all of our stats are going to go to shit. So we basically need it to not, it doesn't have many employees, you can only need 1 employee to 1 abnormality for it to work. Yeah, I've been spread thin a little. Because, like, yeah, if I could just have everyone go and work their, like, assigned abno, then it might be a bit easier, but I don't really have all that set up. What's the best play here? I guess we haven't worked Yin. I also can't remember what Yin likes. Is it insight, I want to say? Maybe? There we go. Why not? Right. Yin's melting down. And so is bathtub. I'm going to need a quick look at what an attachment work looks like, please. And also maybe an insight. Let's just roll the dice here a bit. And also slow it down a bit. Okay, insight does seem to be working. Okay, maybe not that slow. Oh, fuck. So attachment is justice. Insight is instinct. So I guess we can send someone here to do like a quick instinct work. Like central command. Right. Then we've got a... Oh god, we've got one of these ordeals. That's going to be a pain in the arse. Okay. Right, let me, I'm gonna, where's my fucking, I'm gonna have some sticky notes up, 1 second, because I need to write this shit down. Oh boy. Okay, what do we got? We have got, ooh. Hold on, I'm lagging out a bit. Okay, Lobotomy Corp does not like being alt-tabbed from. Blue star meltdown goes hard. Well, luckily it's not melting down at the minute. But if it does, then we're just instantly fucked, essentially. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was writing shit down. God, you know, I'm good. If I can't alt-tab without everything lagging, I'm gonna get... Excuse me a second, I'm gonna get some physical fucking pen and paper. Right. It's getting serious. So we've got... we sent you to do an instinct work here. I think. And someone fact-check me on these. So instinct is insight there. I believe insight is also instinct. We've got attachment is judgment. Which must mean that judgment is attachment. Right. With that, now, we are not working any more Aleph abnormalities. We, quite frankly, do not have the stats for it anymore. We will need another work, probably with someone in Aleph armor, to go and deal with Yin. In fact, I'm going to go and ferry someone up there right now who does well against black damage. Probably Eden. Oh, good thing she has 2 Glyphot counters. This is true, yeah. Pray to RNG Jesus, please no more melt. Yeah, if there's a meltdown with an Aleph, we just kind of have to redo the day. But at least I've got the first bit of this day down to a science now. So it's less of a case of if and more of a case of when. Anyways, blame Iron for everything. It's an interesting strat. Okay, there we are. So we want insight, which means we need to pick instinct here if I am correct. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And we want to stick to simple things here. Let's just go and check I've got the stuff right here. I picked instinct. This should be insight coming in from Eden as soon as she gets here. Correct. Right, nice. Or he can do the thing. The thing? It's not worth it. Fair enough, then. Right, we need 2 attachment works down here. I don't think there's ever been a time for this to be this way around. It's now. Okay. What do we got here? Yep, 2 attachment works. We're not the highest level on stats here. Oh, that's bad. It's maybe fine? I don't know. Let's just hold on and hope it's fine. Okay, yeah, you know what? Totally fine, actually. Can't be too displeased with that. I only want to probably work them once. We just don't want instinct here, so let's go and send Zenki to do some insight work with Judgment Bird. Speaking of birds, punishment. Oh, well, if everything goes to shit, might as well do it anyways. It saves them to restart the day. I assume, are we talking about, like, backwards clock stuff here, maybe? Are any of my agents actually high enough level? I mean, I guess, do they still count as level 5? They've just got, like, huge minuses. God, can you stop walking around so I can actually see your stats? There we are, thank you. This looks like minus 30. Like, maybe I'm just being, Can we get away with this? We might be able to get away with this. Oh. Ooh, it's a bit dicey. It might be fine, though. Can we get someone with some serious red resistance to come and work this? I think. Go gadget backwards clock saves my run several times. Screwdriver run way more times than it helped me, but it works. You can't do it at the minus 50. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, will it even work now? So I think we just have to soldier on as is. Okay. So that's looking fine as well. We can probably get away with, like, an attachment work here. Need to work out who to send. I guess, you know, if in doubt, just send someone from Central Command at this point. There's no real point not doing that. And like I say, we don't want to work A-lifts at all if we can help it. Which does mean we're going to need to do some kiting of a certain black fixer if we see them come about to hopefully like an area up here where we don't hugely care. If he's here, or here, we're in deep shit. Okay, wait, isn't day 47 work more of a pattern rather than randomized? If I, remember correctly? It is a pattern. That's what I've been kind of using to work out which work types are going where. Do I risk these two again, maybe? Call me crazy. I think I do. I think these work types are probably good enough that even with a minus 4%, we're, like, okay with them. Probably don't want to do them any more than that, but, like, this is decent. There we go. Okay. Those two are doing nicely, and then we probably just work the HEs from, like, here on till he gets the meltdown. Because I don't... maybe Zenki can actually tank this. Maybe I be a bit greedy and, like, just get a couple more bits of work going here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because, like, that's a fairly big surplus of energy that we should be getting from those. And, like, we're getting there. The bar is filling. Like, how close are we? I wouldn't be able to tell you, but we are indeed getting there. Now we just work the H... Well, let's say we work the HEs. Once again, Judgment is locked behind attachments, so we can't actually work you. I don't want to work you any more than I have to be honest, because you just are bad news for a guy like me. I think your instinct. We can probably send you to work this here and be... whoa. Oh, bollocks. Never mind. Well, I hope your insight's still above level 3, otherwise I've just killed you. Not insight, instinct, or attachment, or one of them. Here's hoping. Because if you've gone down to below level 3, uh-oh. That's insta-death. And I forgot about it until, like, just a second too late. Okay, thank God you're still fine. Neat. See, well, I'm going to have to start grouping people up and just taking this very slowly. I think we group people up here. How will we improve ourselves out of this? It will only get worse and worse. Everything thought to be hope came back to us in the shape of despair. I haven't actually read many of these quotes, so I want to have a look at them while people are traveling. Michelle was the youngest of us. She was a timid and innocent employee. She chose to be the whistleblower, I think. Yeah. She chose to be a whistleblower out of fear of the world. If we had just paid a bit more attention to her. Holy fucking entire backstory. I literally cannot read the end of that. Fucking... please wrap it up, my guy. Okay, the $1 million question is, are you ready to sacrifice one employee for the greater good? We just paid a bit... Okay. You literally can't read that. Feed nuggets to, I don't know, something. I mean... I don't know, because I'm not sure in what capacity that could work yet. I'm kind of hoping that the stat debuffs go when I have to fight these, because that would make this a lot easier. But also, it's Lobotomy Corp, and making things easier is not kind of its normal MO. Right, just do a couple more works with this. Now that we know it's not going to insta-kill you. And then we look at where the fixers have landed. In an ideal world, we just have white and red fixer. Although I think we've already had red, so it probably gives us 2 different ones. So even white and pale, I'd take. And that's something, wall of text goes hard. Oh. Okay. Right. Ah, almost. You almost got me. Almost misclicked that. Right. So we're going to need you to start working out what work type that is. We have a white fixer down there. That's absolutely fine. This is more of an issue. We cannot have someone disrupt silent orchestra. That is about as bad as it gets. If you went down to here, I wouldn't mind. I mean, we can probably deal with Burrowing Heaven as long as we keep an eye on it. So where is our entire employee base? Here they are. Let's black bullet you. And then we need you down here. Fucking stat. I'm really hoping you can make your way out of disciplinary. I don't know what that is, but I think people should maybe get out of the way of it. Fuck, that's what that is. Sorry, back. Is he ready to sack one employee? For what purpose? Oh, fuck. Okay. No, you know what? It's fine. It could be worse. I sent you to do instinct, and I didn't catch what type of work that was. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going to need you out of disciplinary. Before this happens. I'm not getting you out of disciplinary, am I? Okay, well, if that's... Be that as it may, then. Yeah, okay, that's bad. Can anyone remember what the silent orchestra likes? Remember you must be happy? Oh, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. You could, like, just super boost one of them. And then they'll explode at the end of the day, but you will at least, silent orchestra's attachment work. Cool, I should have to work out what attachment is. Which, Jesus Christ. Okay. Instinct and, insight here, I guess. We've got... Insight is... Insight. Orchestra's normal work sort. Yeah, but, okay. Instinct is attachment. Huge, 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 huge. And it does white damage, so if we just send in someone who's not going to take damage from that to do attachment work with lowered stats, I'm hoping maybe we can get away with this. There we go. The mirror of adjustment is going to, Slaps about a bit, but that's kind of, it is what it is. Where did that white fixer go? Has anyone seen a white fixer about? I suppose we should deal with King of Greed first, really. Even if this is like a too good or too bad work result, at least it isn't a meltdown. I could send someone to do mirror as well if I wanted to really save a few PE boxes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, where did the King of Greed go? Oh, for fuck, I just came from there. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait up here. You can honestly ignore the white fixer roaming. I probably can. Oh, there she is. But there's a ton of energy attached to getting her to, It's in your walls now. Well, yeah. Black's the dangerous one. We've dealt with Black. I'm gonna just kind of wait for you to spawn somewhere more reasonable rather than chase you down there and then you just spawn up here because you're being a butt. Okay. Also, I can't send Well and Om in to do this anymore. Also, I've got to. So, I think instinct is attachment, and insight is insight. Don't know what the other two are, but we'll work them out in due course. Does hating Black fix a turvy rate? Oh. I don't think so, because you hate him for his abilities, not because of his appearance. Even then, his appearance is like clothes. It's not like skin color. Like, who knows what he's rocking under that? He, she, or they, I should say, actually. Okay, that's just the bird. Fucking King of Greed, I swear to God. Absolute asshole. Just spawn somewhere reasonable. I'm actually going to go and deal with the fucking white fixer first, or maybe at least get people down here. Because if white fixer's right here, then we may as well. Oh, piss. That's real bad. Is anyone mad? Because I can't kind of heal you, is the issue. Oh, and the mist. Fuck me. This is the worst. What counter are you? Like 5, I think? This is so bad. Okay, right. We're gonna need to spend some bullets. Fucking hell. Right, you know what? Turn around. Get out of there. And everyone's mad. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. We're gonna have to reset anyway, because the entire employee... Fucking... I forgot this dickhead had like a just long-range beam. Oh. Right. Well, fuck that. Ugh. We love retrying days. But this is what we signed up for. We knew this was going to be a long one. Gay meme turns nuggets and saying they don't want to turn gay. I mean, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one at all, Chief. Right. Let's try this again, I suppose. We do love the core gameplay Lobotomy Corp doing the same thing you've done for the past 3 hours for another 6. Ugh, there we go. Just didn't anticipate her sniping me from like 2 corridors away. Right. What am I doing here? Try and work this out again. Okay, instinct is insight, I think. Can I talk about some stuff in day 48? Sure. Yeah, I've heard that's the easiest of the three. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Okay. Attachment is attachment. You can do the thing once Clefop 4 starts. I can, but like, I don't know. He'll breeze through 48, don't worry. Neat. Okay, that's good to hear. Right. Insight, I don't even know if I need to do the thing. Except with a Chessed's 5 times... Oh, God. Okay. You fight right now with Chessed's stuff. I mean, I don't actively, like... Okay, that's right, that's right, that's right. Which means that must be... Judgment must be judgment. Sorry, just making notes here. Okay. So with that, we can go and work our abnormalities here. So if insight is instinct this time around, then I'm going to need you and you here. Which means your insight, so I'm going to need you here. Attachment is attachment, so let's go and get Cedric first off down here. And then Tanya here. You like insight, which means we need to instinct work you there. You like attachment, so that can go there. You like judgment, that can go there. Wait a minute. I've done some of that wrong. No, I've done some of that very wrong. Cancel everything, start again. Right. It's only insight and instinct that are swapped. It disables once she wakes up and activates again if you push the meltdown. Okay, should normal disc, yes. Yes. How insane do you think he's going to go on day 49? I mean, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not going to lie to you. I think that sounds awful. But here we are. I've said I'm going to try and finish this. So we're going to try and finish it. But if it does get too much of a bother, then I am not above throwing in the fucking towel. Right. Let's have a look. So you two, I think, were right. This one feels doable. The rest of them, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. This here works. And we just want attachment here. I think that's one of the ones I got wrong. Attachment here. And attachment here. Day 49 is a vertical difficulty slide, and day 50 is where you reach the slide. So if we get past day 49, day 50 is alright. Is what we're saying here. Okay, what is Yin like? Either of the top two. So we can probably do that and be fine. And that and be fine. And I think that's like... We really want to, we could send someone there, but I think it's honestly just more preferable for us to wait on it. Sacrifice is necessary on day 49. Yeah, I feel like it might be. Which is why I'm trying to keep everyone and my lob points that I've got kind of sorted until then. Everything then is risky by itself. Yeah, well, I shall see what it throws at us. I mean, having to fight Bino while not being able to pause sounds awful. Yeah. That sounds like it fucking sucks, actually. It's not great. Right, can we work? Maybe give Blue Star one more work. And then we'll need to just hold off there. But all in all, that's a pretty good rotation that we've got set up there. And obviously, you know, we can breeze through this a lot faster now that we've got this. which is handy. There we go. And then it's just meltdown 1, so we can send Wellen on there. And then as soon as it melts, we'll just send Eliza in to do instinct work there. Who's melting? Oh, static. Okay. We need to find out what instinct work, what judgment work is on the double then. Let's go try that. So judgment is judgment. Excellent. Get someone from control up there immediately, who isn't like a million miles away. Rhino, I think that's your job. Okay. So instinct is insight again. Judgment is judgment again. There we go. You're honestly just required to pause once Bino's the pillar thingy. Yeah, I feel like you might have to. Like, I don't see a way of getting around that without. Let's go have you insight work this. Where the hell is Rhino? Oh my god, he's actually not going to get there in time. That's kind of insane. 5, 4, 3, 2... Never mind. It was never a doubt in my mind. Okay, insight is instinct again, which means attachment must be attachment again. By process of elimination. So, let's go and sort out the work rotations based on that, shall we? So, we want either of the top two as you're alright with. So let's go and send you there. I don't... Yeah, you know what, we can... We'll send Wellen on there, why not? You there. And you here, Pixel. And then... Let's... What are we... What am I doing? Here we are. Yeah, insight, which is instinct currently. And then you here. The attachment works are still attachment. Once you do get to day 49. That there. That there. Don't really want to work you. Shoot her with slow bullets. Does that slow down her, like her power as well as her move speed? So it gives me, like, more time on them or something? The slower she is, the less likely she's able to put something on a meltdown. That would be handy, yeah. Okay, all seems to be going all right here. That's also an insane fucking blue star work there. Pretty good. Censored one as well. Already up to like 500, which is pretty big. Just moves too sadly since meltdown any walks you pass, but it saves you from a headache. This is true, yeah. As long as I can try and keep her like contained. Okay. Right. What's the best course of action here? I think Adam walking here. This Da Capo armor, particularly with the health things, is going to be actually such a fucking godsend once we stop being able to heal off of these. Okay, all of this here. Everyone, if we just come now, so, okay. Who knows? Our unthinkable sin may lighten just a tiny bit if you do. Right, as soon as you're finished working with Blue Star, which you are now, let's get everyone up to this elevator here. Now, Judgment is still Judgment, so we can send someone off to work, like Freischutz here, I guess. Once everyone's ready. Do you have the Silent Orchestra suit with Da Capo suit? Okay. Make it work with Blue Star. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was doing here. So, like, Blue Star, I'm currently sending, like, what was their name? Fucking, like, Cedric or something? No, Adam. Sending Adam to work that, because then they just heal off of Blue Star's attacks, which is very cool. Right, Maxwell go in there. And everything's gone fuzzy, and it's a White Fixer. Okay, now what did we learn? Don't fight White Fixer in a giant fucking corridor. Also, let's get some preemptive shielding going. There we go. Right, everyone down here. Oh. I mean, he already restarted several times. Yep, it's kind of the name of the game. Oh, hey, they just did the fucking big beam there. Neat. Right, that's all cool and groovy. I noticed that none of you have shields on for some reason, despite that I literally just gave you shields. Can you actually keep your shields on? I think that would be cool. Okay, now we've just got to wait until this thing gets close, and then we come down and jump it. And we make sure we pay attention to the little, the sound effects. So once it gets about halfway across here, I'm going to just slow the game speed down, so right about now. And I think... Here we go. Oh, it's just not count. There it is. There's the counter. Excuse me. And I think that should be out of counter state now. Maybe not. Jesus. Okay. I have to wait till it's physically moving again before that can work. This looks like a beam. I'm gonna just move out the way. Oh, what do you mean you can point it upwards? Okay. Hang on. That's fucked up. Of course. Of course! Should have just kept fucking hitting it. Well, okay, fine then. If you're gonna be like that about it. God, this guy's actually such a pain in the ass. Is it dead? Oh. God. I didn't know doom scrolling skips you 5 hours in the day. Yeah, I've been there, done that before. Or night. See you. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by, Everyism. It's been very nice having you about. Oh, God. Let's, No, don't stop attacking. God. Idiots. And while we're at it, I guess we'll throw another white shield on you all. Now, remember, wait until they've fully resumed movement. Which I guess is there. Get them. And that's a counter. Clerk, look, I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but this is not the move, buddy. You shot that guy 7 times and you got 7 bullet holes. Why were you still pulling the trigger? Oh. Right, please die now. There we go. Right, everyone in this elevator. Good shit, team. May we never have to fight that fucking thing again. Although, I'll be honest, if we roll a pale fixer at some point, then, oh no. So, there we are. Everyone back to our stations. It's a 2 meltdown next time, which, I mean, it could be worse. Could certainly be worse. I need to, now that I'm paying attention again, also probably speed the game back up. And then, yeah, try and work on this stuff here. Okay. Here's this. What the hell is... Oh, yeah, control's still down here. That's... I'm waiting for people who I didn't even send to go back. That's smart of me. Right. Send you up there. And if you can go and tell me what instinct is this time around, Eliza, that would be grand. Anytime today. There we go. Oh. Instinct is insight once again. Okay. Does this make insight instinct? Mononom, do you want to verify? No, insight is judgment this time. Which is, again, very interesting. So we need one more work, and then we will... Okay, so what's attachment? Attachment's still attachment. That would be kind of neat. No, attachment is instinct, which means judgment is attachment. That's a real shuffle on them. Okay. That's that done. Let's have a look. So, for instinct, we're going to need attachment work, which is you. For insight, we're going to need instinct work, which is you and you. There we go. For attachment work, we're going to need judgment, which is you and you. And for... and also you, I guess. And for judgment work, we're going to need insight, which is you. And we may as well do another instinct work here as well. And I can maybe finagle getting an insight work done here. I'm hoping that might push us over the counter, actually. Let's not. Right, let's get working. And then we've got to remember that for now, our employee stats are still fine. The minute we see those red numbers, it's no longer fine. We need to stop working with A-lifts after that point. But like I say, for the moment, it's happy days. Yep, that's all looking fine. We totally could have done this up here. I don't know what I was talking about. Almost hitting quota. We're like nowhere fucking near it. So you up there. I think you can do another one here. And then we want to just maybe pump the brakes a little. Now we can probably get more. Probably get away with one more of these. Yeah. Hearts overflow with despair. We prepare for tomorrow. Acting nothing had happened. Even after the deaths of so many of our loved ones. Has been supposed to be it causes phantom pain hallucinations of bugs crawling in the skin. That's Yesod's whole deal, right? We had no other way to cope with that. You would agree with this. Yet we had to do it. We had to come too far. However, one accident led to a complete breakdown like the collapse of a tower. Obsessions with the rules. God, I wish I could read these. So, a 2 meltdown next anyway. So for judgment at the moment we want attachment, which we can't get, so fuck me, I guess. For instinct we want attachment, we'll send you here. You see what this meltdown looks like. We have warm-hearted woodsman who already has his axe raised, which is slightly concerning. He's only on meltdown 1. And luminous bracelet. Okay. We're halfway there again. Yep. It's, And we've all got no stats. So, warm-hearted woodsman, I forget what warm-hearted woodsman likes. I think it likes attachment a lot, but also I don't know what attachment is currently. In fact, hold on. Why do I care about you melting down? You don't breach. Screw you. I literally don't care. Those texts like doubt messages at the start, but it progressively gets positive as we go. Yeah. Gotta be, like I say, it's, I just want to know what the end of some of these are that you can't read before it disappears. Okay, so instinct is insight once again. Seems to be a running theme here. And then I'll run one more. Let's go and see what insight is. Insight this time is... Well, actually, I guess 2 more. So we'll run one here and then one at some other abnormality. Insight is judgment again. Okay. Ignore that. Right. Let's see what attachment is. Attachment this time around is, I'm hoping, instinct. Yeah, there we go. It's the same kind of shuffle as last time. Excellent. So, remember, we cannot work with Alephi's. Possible exception of Blue Star. I know, because if it melts down, I want to try it and then fuck myself over later. It's not the smart thing to do. So let's keep to our wars then that aren't King of Greed, because it's a fucking terrible war to work with. So let's attachment work you two. Attachment work you. Judgment work you. Attachment work you. Anyone else? We could try a Firebird, I guess. Maybe get, like, Cedric up here to do that? Not Cedric. I forget what your name is. I keep calling you Cedric. It's not Cedric. And then maybe someone again with some kind of powerful anti-black armor to come and do this. And we'll see where that lands us. Have the sacrificial nugget in the you must be happy tool. So is the point of that, and I'm just trying to concoct the same sort of plan that you're cooking up here. Is the plan that we boost someone to level 5, and then we have them wind backwards clock, and then when the meltdown comes, we just have them hit backwards clock, and it it unbreaches. No, it only unbreaches abnormalities. It doesn't do anything against meltdown, so we have to deal with them anyway. Okay. I think I get it, though. We'll go and set that up now. Just in case you have a crutch in case an Aleph melts down. Yeah. I guess it's a nice backup option, to be fair. Right. As long as I don't fuck this bit up. Boom. 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 Bollocks. Okay. Well, I guess we can try it again. Fucking, as soon as I can roll a 50-50, right? There we go. And what are we looking at now? Still minus, like, a fair bit. And we're only a level 4 employee, so I guess we need to use it again. Well, I think if I put him in here too many times, he just blows up, so... There we go. Still only level 4. No one blows up. Oh, is that not how that works? Okay. Well, in which case, I'll keep doing it then. Just keep bumping his stats up until we get him to, like, level 5. Still level 4? I mean, I guess... Do I just try him on backwards clock anyway? Again, I can't read it to see if it, like, will do anything or not, but I can give it a go. You can use it indefinitely. It doesn't take a bar of progress. Like, does the employee need to be level 5 to use clock? Remind me? I can't rightly remember. And I also can't see, like, I'm still seeing red numbers here, which means I clearly haven't boosted their stats enough. Okay. Yep, level 5. Okay, so we're still not good enough then anyway, so. Keep putting them in here. And I assume that each time it does these, it, like, stacks. It doesn't just reset and then redo. Or you can use them to deal with all A-lifts in the facility. Potentially. Is also an option. How are your numbers still red? Like... Jesus, I must have really fucked you with that first one. I know you're still not level 5 either. Although, actually, can I even bump his stats up enough so it becomes level 5 with HODS stuff? I mean, there might not even be a thing. Ah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, well, there goes the backup. Yeah, you know what, whatever, I'm sure we'll be fine. Because they're dead now anyway. Just oopsie. What was I looking for again? Attachment work. Let's just keep going on with how we were going, honestly. I think I can get away with working both of these one more time. Just leave until it goes erratic and pray for us and you'll be at max 130 stats. Apparently not. Although again, I guess it's just hard to see with the information like scuffery in the way like how much they were boosted or not. It doesn't matter because they were, even with those boosted stats, it was still saying level 4. So I don't think they could have used clock regardless. It's kind of annoying. I've lost my main test dummy for working out different bits of work, but I've got enough other people around, I guess. And if I need another test dummy, it's like what, 1 lob to hire someone at all 3s? Like we can hire some goblins and be fine. Okay, both of those went rather swimmingly. I suppose I can get another work in here with Zenki. And, you know, let's push our luck a bit more. Let's go for another one of these here. And I think that should be the last 2 we can do before meltdown. Yep, there we go. Ugh. Yeah. Also, just looking back at the chat, no one blows up when using that. Are you sure about that? Right. Then we're going to need everyone to kind of just group up and do the old, fixer shuffle. Bearing in mind that we can't heal, and we can't, God, this is going to be the really nasty bit, actually, because we can't heal, we can't, we've got lower stats, even. Speed this bit of the game up as well. I'm joking, it blows up when someone uses it for the 6th time. Oh, well, I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that one did not land, because I took you at face value. Oh, well, like I say, they weren't, like, a super important employee anyway. Not one I'm going to necessarily reset for. If it was someone on control, then yeah, fair enough. But, like, everyone else, it'd be fine. Usually I just get lucky at 1 to 2 alterations. Okay, and, like, I take it you can alter someone up and then alter someone back down so the stats are below the threshold so they don't blow up at the end of the day. I remember that's a thing that, You Must Be Happy does. It's just kind of annoying. Let's go and send someone to do instinct work over here. I guess. Well, and on that's your job. And then we're going to slow things right down and just see what kind of fixes we get. Right. Who have we got? That's red fixer down there. That's fine. And we got like... Would it kill the game to give me a black fixer up here? Like, where is this other black fixer? Well, I'm going to assume it's a black one. So I'm not seeing a health bar. Right. Now, seriously, where is this other one, though? Is it just the red fixer? Is it another dawn? It can't be. No, it wasn't last time. There was definitely two, right? So the black and the white one that then ruined me. Huh. Well, where the hell are they, then? I mean, we can go and fight Red Fixer, I guess. But, like, you know, I'm going to be kind of annoyed if there's a Black Fixer running around opening all my abnormalities while I do that. No, it just does seem to be the one. Okay. Fair enough, then. Let's get people down here. Definitely no one, eh? No, hang on, there's someone up here. There you are. I fucking knew you were about. Right, hold on. Everyone back up here. And now if you open any of these, we're honestly fine with that. Control's like the best apartment you could have spawned in. Right, there we are. Let's black shield up and then go to work. And just keep a very close eye on people's health. Get them. Lovely. They don't blow up at the end of the day for this day. You need to gain 200 points and one. Negating hardness debuff doesn't count, so you're pretty much adding 100 points to level 5 employee. Oh, okay. That's interesting to know. Huh. Right. Well, I guess we'll just send fucking anyone in here who resists white. In fact, yeah, where's, someone else has the capo. And I can't remember who. You, yeah, we'll send you in. And send just someone, like, I don't know. You to do that. And let's try and actually, hold on. Cannot cancel. I see. Oh no. I forgot that was a part as well. There we go. Uh-huh. There's that, and then there's a red fixer which should be about somewhere. Again, fuck knows where. I think I set this to judgment, which is attachment, and I think I set this to... I can't remember. Like, I think it was maybe instinct. And where the hell is this red fixer? There he is, right. It's really not a great place for us to fight him. I'm going to be honest. Central Command is just a bad time. Because people have ranged attacks. Instinct might still be instinct. And then judgment might be attachment, which this isn't going to like, but hey, at least we're working with it. Meanwhile, our friend the Red Fixer is... Maybe we can get away with doing some bullshit like this. I probably shouldn't. There we are. Just send everyone down here. And then if you're right on the border of a doorway... Oh god, ow. The noise. I'm going to throw down another red shield here. Ow. My ears. That's bad. Get out of there. How's everyone holding up? Surprisingly well. Okay. Go team. And there we go. And get him out of there. I think you'll face the wrong way for this. Excellent. Right. Okay. We're going to lose a bit of energy on that, but I think that's the hard bit of this day done. I think we might actually be in kind of clear range here, with only losing one employee. Which would be enormous. The reason why this is so fucked up is because the game expects you to repo back to day 1 and max your employee stats to 130, so the minus 50 doesn't suck as much. Yeah, I'm not going to be replaying the game, like, again from this point. That sounds like it would suck more than just spending a couple of hours doing this day. I'm not going to lie to you. I know it's law that you're meant to memory repo a bunch. But fuck that. I want to like get an ending for this and then put like, you know, be able to put it to bed for a bit if I'm being quite honest. Not do like a season 2 starting right the hell now. Did I send you guys back down here? I did. Cool. And control should be like just gadding about somewhere. There they are. Alrighty then. So, we kind of fucked up and didn't pay attention to what was going on up here, which is my bad. I'm going to just send in someone to do a quick test here. I think instinct is still instinct, but I want to double check that I was right when I called that. No, instinct is judgment. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, well, while you're going back, what is insight then? Oh, because we can't fucking heal. Okay, well, in which case, guess you can just go back. I don't think you want a season 2 on day 46 onwards. Precisely, yeah. Yeah, exactly my thinking, Zenki. Okay, so insight is instinct. All useful and cool and good to know. Oh, and you actually healed off of that because you got a decent work result. Let's go, make some noise. So what is attachment then? Yeah. What's attachment then, buddy boy? We're looking at, attachment is insight, which makes judgment. Let's have a look. Makes judgment attachment. Now, following our rule of not working with the fucking Aleph, we want... you can still heal with bullets if it comes down. That is true, yeah, if we really need to. But I'm hoping that we've got most of this out the way now, because this is Meltdown 5, I think. Which means we'll hit Meltdown 6 next turn, and then all we need to do is get to the end of Meltdown 6. Even if it means throwing someone as a sacrificial lamb at an Aleph, like, all we really need is for, like, Blue Star to not melt down. Actually, even if Blue Star melts down, we've got Da Capo armor on 2 people, so even if the absolute worst case scenario, like, comes to pass and Blue Star and Silent Orchestra melt down, we can send people in there who won't die to their attacks and should, like, even if they have a bad work result, only lower their counter by 1. So, I think even in an absolutely fucking, like, diabolical roll on this 2 meltdown, I'm assuming this is a 2, I think we're still fine. We've just got to... I've just got to really keep my wits about me. So, with that in mind, we want to instinct this guy. We want to attachment both of these. We want to attachment this guy. We want to judgment this person. As long as censored and mimicry don't breach, you're good. Yeah, precisely. It's like, censored, again, is another 2 Clifot counter ones, so long as I can have them survive 1 attack, it might be alright. It's going to be tough, don't get me wrong, that one. And mimicry, I think it doesn't necessarily breach the first time you do a bad work swap with it. It just eats you and then, like, copies you, and you have to go and send someone in again before it properly breaches. So as long as it dispels the meltdown, I'm kind of alright. Judgment here, I think, and we can get away with an insight up here, but I'm going to go and send someone who's, like, actually kind of more qualified in the armor department for that. Yeah. I would go with that for now. Just kind of keep an eye on things. All the work types are looking right so far. Oh, except for that one. Why did we insight that? He doesn't like insight. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. What? Ah. Hello? Am I still on? I think I'm still on. Yeah, things have got a bit peak-tong. Hold on. What happened? What happened is my model's frozen and my game's crashed. Hold on. Let me try and get myself going again. OBS, why have you done this? I mean, I assume you can still hear me. Oh, yep, excuse me. I gotta go reboot up YouTube Studio. Okay, we're back here. Cool. Hey, what the fuck? Lob Corp, can we chill? It's gonna have reset the day, isn't it? The fuck no, the progress! God damn it. Let me guess. Back to the start of the day, right? Literally just had an OBS error come up and say, oops, no memory. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And also, it stopped recording my fucking... but what happened? I had an OBS error come up and say, Lamau, no memory, and then Lobotomy Corp crashed. Yeah. Like, my OBS is still kind of just hanging on. I'm not even sure how I'm still streaming, to be fair. This sucks. This sucks quite a lot, actually. You know what? Maybe we take this as a sign this wasn't meant to happen today. Ugh. That's really demoralizing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this game was enough of a pain in the fucking ass as is. Without the Lamau random crash when I had that day done! I don't want to do it again. You know what? Am I allowed to just sit here and mold for like a few minutes? Just, what the actual fuck was that? Also, can we actually have OBS record shit? That would be nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how much happened on everyone else's end. I'm gonna go, hold on, I think I know what the fucking issue is. I gotta go and delete some shit, apparently. Let's have a look. What don't we need? There's not even that much shit on here is the thing. God, that's annoying. Like, what would I even... There's nothing in there. Basically nothing in there. Like, not really anything in there. There's like... I don't understand how that drive's so full. There's like nothing on there. Get rid of that, I guess? Yeah, sure, that's like 1.5 gigs. Why not? OBS probably consumed a lot of memory, and Lobotomy probably did as well. Yeah, I think they're both trying to fight for, like, space on my lean SSD, which is kind of close to full, and then I guess they both just clapped out at exactly the same time at the worst possible moment. Okay. God. Right, I'm back in the room. I'm calmer now. Let's try this one more time, I suppose. Now, what I think I'm going to do is... we're still going to have Eliza as a sacrificial lamb, but I'm going to do this when I can actually still see their stats. I'm going to get the setup before. Lobotomy does have memory leaks the longer it runs. Of course it does. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Ugh. And your stats are now plus 20. We're going to need more than that. No. Yes. 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 Fucking God pissing. Oh, both are on SSD. But I think I'm not actually sure which SSD my OBS and Lobotomy. So I've got a couple of them in here. And my files are kind of randomly scattered about. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not the most organized person. Minus 24. Excellent. Actually, hold on. Wait, why are we doing this? Because... Okay, let's just get you back to normal. In fact, you know, let's just roll lucky here. Like, stop trying to time it and just 50-50 it. There we go. So that's some more stats. But they're level 4 anyway. So we don't need to necessarily do anything like that. Right. You guys back down here. We know the drill. I guess I boosted Eliza's stats for the purpose of them not dying, maybe? Who knows? God, that's such a piss take. That's actually such a piss take. Fucking awful. Did anyone see what that work was, by the way? I completely wasn't looking. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Right, okay. Insight is instinct. And then we've got... attachment is... No, stay up there. Attachment is insight? Question mark? Oh my god, it is. Neat. Which basically means that these two have to be that same way around. Like, so if judgment is attachment here, I'm going to just try it on something that we can afford to, like, maybe lose on. Ooh, okay, no, I can't afford that one. Attach. Yeah, let's do here. I think this is going to be attachment. If it's not, then oops. Actually, no, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be at all. I'm trying to like big brain this to ignore the fact that I missed a fucking one of these earlier. Okay, is instinct or is instinct judgment? Instinct is attachment. Yeah, so judgment is just judgment. This was what I was slightly worried about. Right. So with that in mind, let's try this again, shall we? We're going to start with the aleph. So we need instinct for you, which is insight. There we go. We're going to need attachment for you. God, it's so nice to be able to look at these again. Which is instinct. We're going to need insight for you and censored, which is attachment. There we go, and there we go. What am I doing? I forget that you're actually just right there. We're going to need attachment, which is instinct for you and you. We're going to need attachment, which is instinct for you, and we're going to need judgment, which is judgment for you. And also, we can probably get an attachment insight for you up here. And I think that should be good for the minute. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll do days 47 and 48 maybe today on this stream. And day 49 can have its own fucking stream. That'll have to be next year. Which is kind of a pain, because I wanted to get this done this side of 2026. But hey-ho. The best laid plans and all that. Right. 2 works left. We can definitely send, Zenki to do some more attachment work here. I think that's going to work brilliantly. And then just hold off and chill for a second here. Maybe go send someone to work Freischutz, because we know judgment is judgment. It's kind of a bit of a slow start. 243. It's like, we're going to need a bit better than that going forward. So let's have a look. Crumbling armor. Okay. Now remind me, don't work judgment with it is the key thing. So we need instinct. Can we work out what instinct is real quick? And then send Eliza to do it. Instinct is attachment, okay. So this again. Is there any other abnormality we can use as like a little poke test? Just because we're on a bit of a time crunch here. I guess we could have someone work Child of the Galaxy. Like, what's Acacia been doing recently? Because you're, like, alright with anything. Let's go send Acacia to work Child of the Galaxy. Insight, I guess? Insight is instinct. Right. That's good, because that means we can go and send Eliza to work crumbling armor. With instinct, which is actually insight. And that gets us some free P boxes, which is cool. Right. We're in there. We're in there. Now I just need to do one more work on, I guess Child of the Galaxy, actually, because it gets us more P boxes than this. Even on a bad work. And we need to start bumping their Clifot counter up. Attachment is insight, and judgment is judgment. Alright. So, same rotation as last time. Let's start working attachment then with things. So, you here. You here. We need insight, which is attachment for you here and you here. There we go. Do you prefer attachment or instinct? It's literally either or. So we can... I guess we'll instinct both of you. There we go. That and that. Judgment is still judgment, so we can still work that there. We have an insight here we can work. We have an instinct. Oh my god, you resist red by quite a lot, current dreamer. Actually, you should be definitely going to work Firebird at least one time. And an instinct here. There we go. And that should be a good load of work. Gets us through Meltdown 2 fairly easy. There we go. Definitely, it's a small, like, a bit of extra energy, but using Child of the Galaxy over one bro seems to be working fairly well for us. Okay. What are we looking at here? Insight's what we want. Yeah, so down here with this, and then we start grouping people up for our first dawn. There we go. I guess, yeah, group them up once, Adam, not Cedric. I'll assume it's Adam, because I can't actually look at their name right now. But yeah, I'll assume it's Adam. Once Adam's done there, we can get him going. And then everyone up here. Possible exception of Eliza, actually. Because they can just go and work, you know, as a treat, they can go work, Crashers. Unless, hold on, no, they've got 5 everything. What's their lowest base stat, though? They don't have great justice, so we can definitely send them down there once everyone else is, ready. Which it looks like they are. So let's go send Eliza in here. Well, almost near enough. They're near enough all there. Go see what type of fixer we're dealing with. Black fixer first would be kind of nice. Just so I can get them out of the way. And then we've got red. Okay, that's fine. Let's shield up and go and greet them. And remember, it's all a matter of which direction their model's facing. As long as we're on the other side of that, we're absolutely fine. We're also just going to move to here for a minute and wait for them to be like by a door over here. Also, maybe the clerks can stop getting completely murked by this guy. That would be cool. Now. Go get. Oh, that's a beam. And everyone get over here. Yep, there we go. Bye. Ah. We don't mind Red Fixer here. Red Fixer's alright. So, send everyone back to their respective departments. And we've still got a chance here to work the Aleph abnormalities. So we should definitely be doing that. Let's go send Acacia to do some instinct work here. Which turns into attachment. Okay. So. Instinct is still attachment. And have you back up there, Eliza, and let's just see what insight is. Insight is... Let's have a look. There we go. Insight is judgment now. Interesting. Let me note that down. Still got my pad and pen over here, making physical notes of this. Right. So we just need to know what attachment is now, really. So once this has gone through. There we go. Attachment for Acacia. Attachment is instinct. Which means that judgment must be insight. Alright, and with that, we can start another proper chain of work commands. Are you all control team? Cool, you can all go back here then. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. No, not quite. Did they send me copyright strikes? They almost certainly did, so shut up. There we go. Right, let's put this here, I guess. And then I need insight, which is judgment at the minute. Go. That's mildly annoying. We actually can't, we can't do that because that's the sacrifice button for fucking censored. I've not run into that before. That's annoying. Okay. I guess we don't work with censored then, which is a bit of a blow. I would like to work with all my aleph, but what can we do? Judgment here. Don't really want to work you again. I can work you again. Let's go give the young Eliza some actual stats, perhaps. We need insight here, which is judgment. There we go. And yeah, I think that's everything I'd want to work at the moment. We'll see what else is available after that. Huh. There we go. All seems to be going well. We can definitely get another blue star work in if Censor's going to be a pain in the butt about it. And then probably some of our wars are going to get reworked as well, which is no bad thing. So again, we're looking for insight, which is judgment, on the man who takes no damage. And then some attachment works here and here. I think it's our safest bets. God, the fucking bird is back and it is still punching things. Yeah, we should probably be prioritizing working Blue Sun. Or Blue Star, sorry. No, I keep calling it Blue Sun. It's Blue Star. Twice before anything else. This went really well up here. Can we get... what's judgment at the minute? Insight. Can we get Eliza to go and do that? And then see what melts here. We're looking at Yin and and Blue Star. Ah! Okay. Right. Sorry, excuse me, I'm having a fucking moment. So, what the fuck do we do here? I've also foolishly sent someone... Okay, so I can't cancel you now, can I? I can, thank God. Okay. Instinct. Insight. We need someone to get there. Fucking not well and on. The other one. Oh yeah. Need you up there immediately, so I can see what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna need someone from to just be outside of here. And I'm gonna need Adam to be outside of here. We need to send these people in for work immediately as soon as we know what's going on. Okay. So instinct is attachment. Insight. Is it judgment? Insight is judgment. I think this is the same role. Which means that judgment is insight. And we're going to need, wherever they are. Rhino. Come and do that. Which means, judgment is insight. Believe. Get it twisted. Right. Here we go. It is. Thank fucking God. Oh! Well, I don't know how that happened, but alright. Bit of a shame. Whatever. I guess bad work type. They're still holding on, even with the fucking minus 10 billion stats. Oh. She has 2 Clyphot counter, you might be fine. It seems to be going, like, passably here. Hey, Rhino, when are you getting to this? Rhino, I can't have noticed that you say you're en route, and yet you're about to let this thing breach. Oh my god, you're actually not getting there in time. I sent you there so early! Like, I don't think I could have sent you there much earlier. Go. Come on. 4, 3, 2. Come on. Fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's a retry. I don't understand. I sent him over there, like, 2 minutes ago. Why was he still, like, so slow? He's on control. He's meant to be fast. Fucking hell. Alright, alright. Because, like, I can't fight that thing with the lowered stats. I can't even fight it at the best of times, to be fair. But with lowered stats, that's absolutely not happening. Right. Well, same process as last time. It's, like I say, you know, it's a done deal. Remember, justice affects move speed. Oh, of course. So I basically need to pick someone who's, like, near there anyway. Otherwise, it's never going to happen, because my control team isn't actually fast anymore. God. Yeah, that does make sense. It's just a pain in the ass. Right. What are we thinking? Insight there. You get up there. And then instinct that. Okay. I'm gonna cross this out and start again. Lord alone knows I shouldn't have to use this much fucking paper. But... ugh. Game just decided, hey, what if we took your winning run and said fuck you? Let me switch things over a bit. Oh, and all my paper's been folded the wrong way on the back, but it's scuffed. Right. So. Let me write this down. Instinct, insight, attachment, and judgment. There we go. So we know that insight is instinct currently. And instinct is as soon as Eliza wants to... oh my god, you're fucking nowhere near. Anytime today would be great. There we go. Instinct is judgment. There we go. And then we're going to send you back in to immediately do attachment work here. Which is insight, which means judgment is attachment. And we can use that to decode the rest of this bollocks. Right. Let me swap things back over here on my desk. Because I'm fighting with a bit of desk real estate at the minute, shall we say. Right then. So, based on that, we have our control team already down here. At least I would hope so. Let's instinct up both of these. There we go. I don't know why I'm actually holding you. We could just send you, and that would be much better. Let's insight up both of these. 1 and 2. Attachment would be great on you, and also you two. But we need to make sure that you get the combat buff first. So something like that. Judgment would be great on you. I guess an insight wouldn't go amiss on you. But like on someone who needs it. But isn't gonna like die, so not Eliza. Fuck it, don't worry too much about it. Just send Wellen on over there, I guess. There we are. Keep an eye on Burrowing Heaven. And here we go again. Oh, we're going to get through this. We're going to do it. It's already taken me just a little longer than I would have anticipated, you know. I didn't expect a 3-hour stream on... Well, actually, no, I tell a lie. I say I don't expect a 3-hour stream on one day. With these last few ones, I kind of did. I'm not going to lie. Like, does it suck that the memory leak thing cucked me out of a 2-hour clear time for the first one? Yes. But, you know, it's the hand we were dealt. And there's one thing I'm good at, as much as I say I might throw in the towel, it's not doing that and toughing things out. I mean, I play fighting games, for God's sake. Getting your shit stomped in repeatedly and learning from it is kind of part of the deal. Right, another insight work, which is attachment here. For sure. Do I reckon we can get away with another attachment work here? Or insight work here, even? It's risky, but I'm going to give it a go. And maybe this is folly, but... It looks like it's working okay. Which is not bad news at all. What's our pass, like, mark for this? It's, Oh, okay, just normal once you're above 17. Okay, sure. Right, 280 is a really good number to be on. I guess we'll send just Maxwell down here, and then... Oh, Fry Touch is melting, okay. Sure thing. Let's go and send a couple of people. So, Instinct and Insight. What do we got here? Ladies and gents? So, Insight is still Instinct. Instinct is still Judgment. We just need to see if Attachment is still Insight. But both of these are right so far. So, let's just check Attachment. And also, we'll need another Instinct work on here, like, stat. There we are. And then I'm going to wait until, yeah, Acacia's done with Child of the Galaxy and send her in, because it's slightly more PE boxes. We've got to make just a little optimizations here to help us out. So Acacia in to do attachment there, and it is still Insight. So, yeah, same role as last time, which means we can go and set up as we did last time. Which means inciting both of these, because it's actually Instinct in disguise. And then attachment working these two big A-lifts, because that's actually Insight. There we go. We want to Judgment these, because they're actually attachment. We want to also Judgment this, because it's actually attachment. We want to Instinct this, because it's actually Judgment. We want to Insight this, which is attachment. Let's get someone from Central Command to do it. Why not? You look like you could use a brain boost, and you don't completely suck against black damage. Let's go send you there. And then just let that play out. Ooh. Looking at 300 out of 1800, so what, that's what, like a sixth of the way there? Kind of... Which I guess is where we want to be, you know. I mean, kind of where we wanted to be, Okay, we're looking for 600 out of 1800 on this. Which is... Like, as long as we can make 300 per quota, we should be fine. Obviously, that's going to fall off once we stop able to... Like, once we're no longer able to work with A-lifts, but we do have the Dawn and Dusk, like, bonuses of, like, 10 and 20%, I think it is, to kind of help us get over that particular hump. Right, so same again here. I think we've got time to work 2 more A-lifts again. Once Paulinus has recuperated, that is. Because I'm not sending them in, like, a point below max, not stamina, but sanity. Because this thing does 1 billion sanity damage. There we go. Alright, it's starting to come together. You know what? I'm feeling the rhythm and rhyme of this one. And it's all about just kind of slowly getting used to that. I think, and not trying to, like, rush through it. We've got to take our time with this. You know, we've got to just enjoy the vibes. It's important to be positive, and I have become uncharacteristically positive as of the past, like, 10, 15 minutes. Maybe it's madness. I don't know. Who cares? Maybe you got me. But yeah, so anyway, Dawn Ordeal. Let's group them up. Let's put them in here. And then we send one person to do, like, judgment work with Freischutz. Probably Eliza. And then, yeah, we kind of work shit out from there. What are we hoping for on this one? Our number one that we want to deal with is the black, like the, the black fixer. Because I think dealing with him now will be far less chaotic than dealing with the other shit later. Right. Let's, instinct is what we want here. For Eliza. There we go. Okay, and we've gone into pixelated mode. Do we see the target? Red fixer again. Okay. Red fixer's not really the one I want to be seeing. It means we're probably going to get black and white next time. White is fine as long as we engage them at a sensible sort of range. Black is, when we've got the stats lowered, is kind of not what we want. Not undoable, as we've shown in the past. Admittedly, we did get the Giga Lucky spawn of having black just land up here, where there's nothing really that melts down that would be, like, warrant worry. Yeah, if black melts down here, though, that could suck. Like on top of some of the Aleph or whatever. Right, here we are, about to engage. Godspeed, ladies and gents. We're going. There we go. And I'm going to need you all over here, so you don't get hit by that. There we go. Excellent. Right, now I'm going to need you all back up in this lift. And let's move all this over here. And all of this lot back here. We've got a couple more things to work out. Oh, we're going straight into the other meltdown this time. Now that's interesting. Because it means we'll probably deal with this meltdown before we have the stats lowered, which is fucking huge, actually. Right, we're going to need to play this one very rapidly with the working out what stuff does what on the next meltdown. But if we can get past this, I think we're, like, actually so sorted. Right, this is a blessing in disguise. So, how are we going to maneuver around this? First off, let's get control back to where control lives, which is the bottom of central command. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's worse than it looked. It's fine here. It's absolutely fine. Let me also double check. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh boy, I forgot how much this game does not like alt tabbing, particularly at the minute. Right. So, same sort of process. We want to instinct with Eliza and insight with Acacia, which should get us our first two pieces of this puzzle. So instinct is now instinct, and insight, Acacia, I'm going to need you to kind of live here. Instinct is instinct, insight is judgment. Right, gotcha. Wakata, wakata. Okay. So. Instinct is instinct, insight is judgment. Which means all we need to do is work out what, we are. Work out what, attachment is, and we'll have our full set. Okay. As soon as So this is on max speed, right? Yep, no, just Child of the Galaxy. Just do be working like that. And again, we'll send Acacia in here because it's better PE boxes. It's better stats, technically. Attachment is attachment. Interesting. Which makes judgment insight by process of elimination. And with that, we are still seeing blue numbers after people's names here, just about. So we get one more chance to work the Aleph. Now. Except not fucking censored, because it hates us. Right. So, instinct is instinct. Say less. We've got our top instinctors on here. Judgment is insight. So we're going to need you here. Attachment is attachment. That's an easy 1, 2, 3 to sort out. Insight is judgment. So we can probably send you up there again. No one's actually worked instinct with the chicken yet, so we can go there. And insight is still judgment, so we can send you up there. And then we can let that rock and kind of see how many bits of stuff we've got left. I hope I haven't overestimated the number of works I can pull off. I don't think I have, but it's, you know, always better to err on the side of caution here. And whoever it is in Central Command is meant to be working Big Band Wolf has got, like, actually, like, moving at the speed of molasses disease or whatever. Oh, there we go, finally. There we go. What are we looking at? Insight, which is judgment. Go. That's probably the last time I can rework you for a while. Wish I could work censored. Unfortunately, game says no. And then I think for consistency, we attachment work you here, which will set us 1 away. And now we need to have a good long think about how we're going to run this next bit. So, we're going to move everyone up to this corridor here. In fact, yeah, everyone at these lower levels. This does include you. There we go. And go here. You lot also need to come up here. We are going to leave Acacia and Eliza in their current positions in, like, underneath Child of the Galaxy and Central Command and up in Control here. I guess you may as well actually just live there for a bit of extra speed. So the plan is, we send someone to trigger the meltdown by, I don't know, just pressing, like, Freischutz or something. We then locate the Black Fixer. We send people in to do work so we can very quickly decode what type of work is what. Because once we deal with the Black Fixer, we're going to send people in immediately to whatever department it melts down in to fix that. Now, in an ideal and just world, it spawns in Control again, and it's happy days. If it spawns basically anywhere up here, we're fine. The only places we don't want it to spawn in are Central Command and this bottom bit, like Architecture Records, whatever the fuck it's called. That, like, I really don't know how we deal with if that happens. Basically anywhere else, we're, like, kind of fine. Right, what's judgment a bit? Insight. Let's go. So that's a white fixer up there, which is not really what we're looking for. That's a really, really bad place for the white fixer to spawn. But the question is, where's the black fixer? That's the bigger question. Have we all got minus stats now? Why? Why, though? Okay. So that was maybe the 2 worst possible places those could have spawned. Any chance you want to walk out of Central Command? That would be, like, so cool and great. Well, we're going to have to decode stuff anyway. Don't try and suppress that. Just walk past it. Okay. I did... Hold on. I can still cancel work, thank God. Yeah, so you instinct this. You incite this. We will black bullet off, I guess. Move down here, but I'm not exactly thrilled with the fact that nothing there gets out. I'm not sure what's happening, but I hope it's going well. Hi there, Flump. To put it bluntly, no, it's not. It's a fucking mess. I swear to God, if you let this go, I'm gonna... Please just leave. Please leave Central Command. Oh, thank fucking God he left. Okay. Right, it's got miles better. Just off of the back of that alone. Also, I should maybe pay attention to what this is. So instinct is still instinct. Insight is still justice. We might be on for a dupe roll here, which would also be nice. Oh. That could help. Yeah, your presence has immediately convinced this guy to fuck off from the scariest thing SCP I've got in this facility. Because, look, I don't want that getting out. That's bad news if that gets out of its cell. It's... no, thank you. I would much rather it bother the, I don't know, creepy children or chicken, than that fucking thing. And luckily, it might be do that. What is that creature? What creature? There's nothing there. But no, it is a horrifying SCP abnormality that I have to poke with sticks in order to make energy. Why do you have a caged DNF player? God damn. God damn. Oh. That works on multiple levels, because it's either DNF players are gross, or there are no DNF players. I like it. That's a multi-layered joke. Hey, I don't know how you managed to miss this initially, Anti-Pixel Buddy, but you want to... Why are you approaching it from different angles? For fuck... I hate this game's stupid AI sometimes. We should also slow you down before you, like, let things out. Really probably should have done that from the start. Okay. Right, you're kind of grouped up with the rest of them now. Go, go, go. Fucking kill this man. And then... Are you dead? Is Eliza dead? No, Eliza's insane. This isn't actually much better. Where is Eliza insane is the next question. You've got a black weapon. That's not going to help. Where has Eliza gone insane? Because I am... It's not there. Fucking... I wish I could just click on someone and it would, like, ping me to where they are. That would be such a cool feature. Whatever, we'll just keep suppressing this for the minute. Well, that's kind of also what I was trying to not have happen. Hey, don't fuck with the white fixer. What is this? Oh, that's Black Swan. Oh, there's Eliza. We'll have to go and send someone to deal with her in a bit. In the meantime, I need this person dead. Which is... I mean, it's okay. It, like, theoretically could be worse. Hey, Maxwell, do you want to, run me a quick attachment work here, just so I can check this? That would be aces, buddy. Thank you. Oh, and I have to deal with all of this melting down now as well. Cool. Who has got good red resist armor? Because I think Instinct is still Instinct, so Cedric, you should be able to take on Firebird. Why do I call all of them Cedric? All of my fucking employees are called Cedric now. I don't know how this has happened or why, but sure. Letitia, what do you like? I can't tell. Excellent. This you're not seeing a glitch, by the way, here, those of you who've just joined in. This is a fun game mechanic that stops you reading what anything does. because I'm on one of the last days of this game, and they are rock solid. It fucking help. Oh, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Is the fixer fighting this? Hell yeah, fight! No, okay, never mind. It's worth too much. Yeah, attachment is still an attachment. Okay, we know what works where now. I think Letitia likes attachment. Let's go and send, you to go and do that, I guess? And in the meantime, everyone else needs to, like, group up and deal with the horrors. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm not sure I can be bothered to save Eliza. Like, can we get, anyone to, like, fucking suppress you? Like, no, that's black. What? Who has white damage weapons? You do, I guess. Go poker. You have the capo. That's definitely a white damage weapon. Go poke. That's black damage. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I think that's red. Hey, she's back. Nice. Oh, we need to get the fuck out of here because White Pix is coming down and she will just beam us to death if we're not careful. And we do not have the health points left to deal with that bullshit. Oh, she's gonna do a half sweep. Everyone just fucking run. It's the half sweep the other way. Go that way. And everyone's insane. I guess that's another reset then, huh? I guess that's another reset. Because I had the 2 single worst fixer spawns in my life. This is what I've been doing for the past 4 hours, by the way. Because, Lord forbid, I get a decent RNG roll, and then the game doesn't crash. Lord forbid that. Right. Trying this for the fucking 70 billionth time, I don't know. Up there. Up there. Acacia there. Let's get things whirring up. Remember shields. I don't think the shields would have done much there anyway, because I'd have to have spent like 20 bullets trying to shield up most people, and even then some would have gone insane, and then you got the cascade effect of that happening, along with Black Swan being out, along with the fixer still being there. It's like, it's at that point just fuck it. It's more effort than it's worth. Like, it's actually easier to reset the day. Right. Standard procedure. Work out what's going on with all of this. We've got instinct is instinct and insight is judgment. Oh, hey, same roll. Neat. Well, potentially same roll. I'm going to do one more attachment work to make sure it is. But yeah. Oh. There we go. Let's attachment into here. I'm going to hope it's attachment. No, it's insight this time. So those two have swapped. So attachment is insight and judgment is attachment. And from that, we can do the rest of our work order for here. I feel like I've only done this about 7 billion times at this point, but hey ho. What's judgment? It's insight. So you there. The attachment is insight here. So you there. And you there. There we go. And then let's attachment work, which is judgment now. Let's give you that and you that. And then someone can probably do an insight work up here, which is now attachment. There we go. Hey diddly ho. Oh. Right then. I regret to inform you as well, I have burned through all my polos. I am now out of them. Which poses a bit of an issue, because I might have to actually get up and like make something to eat at some point. That isn't just polos. But, it's a problem for later. Right now, we have other shit to deal with. As soon as Paulness heals up. There we go. Anytime today. There. And let's give... yeah, this is still attachment, so we can go here. That should put us one away. Which means we just wait for these 2 bits of work to be over. We go and send someone there. We're looking at... looking a little lower on PE boxes than I would have liked. We've got, what, like another 30 or so coming? Maybe 40? Okay, 274. It could be worse. It could be a lot better. What's judgment at the minute? It's insight. Let's go and have you work Freischutz then. See what melts here. Notes from a crazed researcher. How do you work again? Okay. So, we need someone... I'm going to say Morgana can pick this up. Because we need them to do a bit of work and not take too much damage. You take fuck all damage from working this, essentially. So there we are. Go take that, and then I'll have to make sure that you return it at some point. We need to get people on here. So let's work out what our insight and instinct is. We are looking currently at instinct is still instinct, insight is still judgment. It likes rolling those two. Alrighty then. And then just one more once Acacia's done here to see what attachment is. There we go. Attachment is insight, judgment is attachment. Excellent, thank you. Right. With that, we've got all 4 of our works sorted out, so we can go and start commanding people to do stuff again. Let's send Morgana in here. Tanya in here. Zenki in here. Did we even work Judgment Bird last time? We want insight, which is attachment, which we can do there. And also one here. There we go. And insight, which again is attachment, can go up here. And then I'm going to let that rock for a minute. And then we got to remember, as soon as Morgana's done here, we send the notes back there. Because, like, it's a little thing I wouldn't normally do, picking up the notes and then putting them back. Can I just let it melt down? Cause, like, what the fuck's a notepad going to do to my facility? But we've got enough, like, we're kind of being pressured enough with the PE boxes that doing this actually makes sense. So there we are. If we hit return there, if Morgana blows up, now I'm going to cry. But that shouldn't be possible, I don't think. Yep, there we go. Notes safely returned. Excellent. Paulinus, how's your sanity doing? Not fucking good. Holy shit. Okay. We need to be slightly careful with you then. We do want to do another blue star work for sure. There we go. Let's send Adam in here. Paulus, you fucking healed yet? There we are. I need you to go and work with the big thing we can't speak about. No, you're still 6 points off. I need you to go and work with the average UK internet. There we are. Bada bing. What do we... Oh, I never sent someone to work in here. Katya, can you go and be a lamb and hop in there? And then with those two being worked, that means we need to prepare for the Dawn ordeal. Now, again, we're hoping for Black Fixer first here. Black Fixer first, very much what we're about. If we get, like, I mean, if we get red or white... Honestly, red is the worst one we can get first. White, at least, then I have some stats and some healing to deal with plain bullshit, but... Red is just absolutely awful. Because it means I have to fight white and black in the second phase, and you know how that went, because we've just seen it happen. It's like, cool, white just sweeps the entirety of Central Command and then some, and I can't really do much about it, because all my sanity is like 2 max SP, and everyone goes insane instantly. And then black, I like, depending on the department black goes in, I struggle to deal with the meltdowns. Right. So, judgment is insight. Let's go and send, Eliza in here. That might be why Eliza died, to be fair, because the black resist on these armors is, like, not good. Right. Where are you? You're here, and you're the black fixer. Oh my god. Huge roll. Fucking enormous roll. This is about as good as it can go. Right. Kill him. Kill him now. And you can't even set anything free, because portrait is not something that gets set free. Alright. Fantastic. We love it. We really do love it. I'm going to try and send Acacia, and I guess it's going to have to be, like, yeah, well and on, to go and look at what some stuff is here. Now, all this is going to melt, but luckily we don't really care. Let's send everyone up to information for just a brief moment. No one is going down here. I have fucked up the work order for Acacia. Oopsie. Okay, instinct is instinct. To be fair, we can actually just send anyone in here and, like, it'll be fine. So I may as well try and grab some of the P boxes while I can. Someone with good general resist armor, which I'm having to tell by fucking pixels at the minute. Yeah, sure. Go for that. And then what type of damage do you guys do? Black and white. Okay. I think insight is judgment now, actually. What I think I set that to. We're gonna have to just take some guesses. Let's go and attachment and judgment work with both of these, but with people in, like, control, just to really make sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay, so instinct is still instinct. We're gonna get attachment and judgment as rolls from these two. And again, this is white damage, so we'll send someone in there. So attachment is attachment now. Let's write that down. Because I have got a physical pen and lean paper here. Cancel you, but also make sure you just stay down there. What's judgment then? Judgment is insight. Which means insight is still judgment. Okay. Yep, that makes sense to me. Right, everyone, I'm going to need you to hop in here. Okay, yeah, bad work result, but, like, literally cry about it. Go. A little bit of energy loss from that, but we caught, like, 3 of them. And we got the black fixer out the way, which is probably the biggest kind of boon for us. So, everyone back to your departments. This is looking like a good run, a good roll. Not control, though. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And Eliza will have you back up here. And Acacia, don't think you've escaped me. I need you still down here. We're not dealing with stat penalties yet. This should just be control that's left over, so let's get you moving down here. Back where you're going to be useful. Uh-huh. Now, so based on that little bit of experimentation we just did, we should be good to instinct both of these. We should be good to insight this for a judgment work. Attachment is attachment, which is kind of cool and groovy. So attach both of these two onto here. Judgment is insight, so we can't work censored. God, okay. Sure. I guess it just means we work some of the other stuff a bit more. So yeah, and then another one of them, like, here, I guess. And we'll leave it at that. No, I'm going to send someone to work Firebird as well while we've got the opportunity. There we go. Right. Let's have all of that be worked. Because that should get us a good helping of PE boxes, which we're going to need. Is it a time-based thing? How doth you win? So, each day has different conditions. The conditions for this day are get to meltdown level 6, which is normally displayed up here, but the HUD is being very... I just realized you can't see my cursor. Oh. You actually can't see my cursor. Has that been like that the entire time? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, up the top left, then, you see it's all been funny blurred out because this day has some special effects where it, like, wrecks your HUD. We also have to get to meltdown level 6, and we also have to have 1800 PE boxes. So every time we work one of these, we get, like, depending on the type of abnormality, between, like, 30 to, like, 15 for most of the ones I'm working with. And they all fill up this blue bar here. When that blue bar is full, and we've got past level 6, we are legally allowed to go to the next day and stop being in this meltdown hell into a slightly easier meltdown hell on the next day, and then apparently a much harder one on the day after. Yeah. Like, when you're starting off and you've got, like, 2 abnormalities, it's like, it's very simple, it's very chill. And now I have an entire facility full of nightmares, and also half my staff are trying to fuck me over. Which is significantly less nice. Right, let's get more of you in here. Then attachment, still attachment, right, yeah, so we can definitely do a couple of works here, I think. Maybe even fire all 3, just on these. And then see where that gets us to, because we want this to be kind of close to full, but not absolutely full. Which we've nailed. Neat, okay. Then we've got a level 2 meltdown coming next. Again, would have really loved to roll the other fixes here, but it's fine. We'll just have to fight them with lower stats, I guess. We've got shields. Maybe they'll save it. I don't know. I'm vaguely hoping. Okay. So, let's send you to do judgment work, which is actually insight here. And then as soon as you're in... There we are. First thing we want to do, instinct work here, insight work here. I need to know exactly what these are, like yesterday. Because the things that are melting down are... Black Swan and Porcupus. Okay, actually kind of good. We don't mind those meltdowns at all. As long as we can work out what's going where. So insight is now judgment, which seems to be a common thing. Which is really good, because it means we can just pre-judgment work. Instinct is instinct. I think you like instinct, so yeah, that's also good. Neat. Well, that was easy. Just immediate panic over. And yeah, these 2 works were happening anyway, so that's fine. I do want to send Acacia back in for the one time just to work out what attachment is, to see if it's still attachment or whether it's moved over to insight, but guess we'll find out now. Is attachment still attachment? Yes, it is. Okay, right, so we're running off the same song sheet. Excelente. Have we got major debuffs yet? No. They're going to happen next meltdown. So what happens normally with the meltdowns is that one of 2 things. Either a couple of your abnormalities start throwing a bit of a paddy, and they're like, hey, if you don't work with me right now, I'm breaking out and I'm, like, murdering all your employees. which is bad, so you should probably go and, you know, like, cede to them. Or a bunch of, like, random enemies will spawn in your facility, and you have to fight them off. So we're gonna get 2 strong enemies coming here, because I know this is a white dusk of, not a white dusk, a white noon event. The events come in, like, grades based on times of day. So, like, dawn is your easiest ones, noon are slightly harder, dusk are pretty bad, midnight's fucking awful to deal with. But yeah. Luckily, we're not dealing with any of those, like, dusk or midnight ones yet, because it's difficult enough as is, quite frankly. Right, so we still have Judgment is Insight, which blows, because it means it's the second time in a row I'm not able to work with, Censored down there. But it is what it is. We can only do what we can do. And then I guess we'll have another Insight here. Can we get an Insight up here? Yes. There we go. Right, and then watch all of that work. Bearing in mind that some abnormalities also have... This game seems stressful. Kinda, yeah. Because, don't forget, each one of these abnormalities is unique and requires you to do certain things. Like, they each like different kinds of work. And they also don't like other kinds of work. If you pick the wrong one, they'll get angry and break out and eat your employees. What's being added here as an interim, which is why I'm doing this checking thing with a notepad and pen, is that the game is at the start of each meltdown shuffling all my work types. So I might say, hey, go and do instinct work. And then the game was like, instructions unclear. I'm going to do judgment work instead. I'm going to beat the shit out of someone. It's like, please don't do that. So I have to kind of manually each time work out what actually translates to what, do the effective work types of people. Bear in mind some of the other abnormalities have quirks outside of that. So this one, this bastard, you can't read it now because it normally be in these note bits, but if you don't have this one on the screen while it's working, if you're not watching it, it throws a massive hissy fit. Or this one, which is the exact opposite. If you have it on the screen while it's being worked, it throws a massive hissy fit. So, yeah, there's like, everyone's got little bits of that as well. This has some weird stuff. This one can only work with a few times. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is honestly not that bad. There's unique quirks to every one, and there's a fair few of them. And you're keeping this one on screen, so it's fine. We've not hit a lot of, And I hate when that happens. I do hate when I am dumped in this facility full of unimaginable nightmares and all this shit happens, yeah. Oh, that's real bad. How did you fuck that up? Genuine question. We hit the stat break, didn't we? I see what I have done wrong. I have got too cavalier with talking about things, and I have fucked it up again. So we failed the work type with this because our stats were too low, because I didn't realize there's a stat drop at this one, because I forgot which fucking... Oh, that's so annoying, because I totally fucked that one up. No. Well, the other thing is that this game goes pear-shaped very quickly, so if you make one little mistake, things cascade quite a lot. So this thing is, like, stronger than God, essentially. There's no fighting this thing. You have to try and just keep it happy. I didn't realize that the shit I was working with was gonna... Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't realize that my stats had dropped this time. I thought it was next meltdown. Because I can't see this, so I can't even tell which one I'm on. So I guess we have to retry the day again. Because I'm not fighting nothing there. Yippee! More resets! We love resets! Do you have to do the whole day again? Indeed. I do. I gotta do that whole thing again from the start. For context, Flump, I've been trying to do this one day since 11. So 3.5 hours. Admittedly, I could have done this in the first hour and a half, but the game crashed right as I was about to finish the day. Yeah. It's, It's certainly the video game mechanic of all time. I would not have the patience for this. I am, yeah, average lobotomist. Oh, hi, Miles Ramen Verb. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I would not have the patience for this. I am clinging on because this has been a long-running series, and I know there's a lot of people in my chat who like Lobotomy Corp, and I want to kind of, you know, I want to see an ending at least for them. But yeah, if it weren't for my chat and the people kind of like bolstering my support here and pushing me on, I don't think there's any way I'd be fucking seriously considering finishing this. Like, I would have played that first day a couple of times until the crash, and I would have just gone like, right, okay, that's a sign from the Lord that, like, I'm not going to go any further. But nope, my chat wants me to, and god damn it, I'm not going to let them down. So, Eliza here, fucking Acacia here. Let's go and decode this. Right. Instinct is justice. Or judgment. Insight's insight. Oh. This will be the day, I believe. I hope it is. What annoys me is that we got such a good roll on actually getting the black fixer first on that one. So we had such a clear shot at the end, and I just fucked it because I didn't, like, remember when the drop was because I can't fucking see anything. Oh. It's a brutal game, it really is. Right, attachment here. There we go. And attachment is attachment, so judgment is instinct. Right. There we go. Uh-huh. And with that, we can do work orders. Oh, good thing I'm drinking while watching you, because this is stressful. I mean... yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I've gotten past stressful at this point. I'm just like, oh, cool, another reset day, you know, fucking just another Tuesday. Which is probably quite bad, because it means I'm starting to lose, like, some of my mental sharpness, because I can only keep going on this shit for so long before I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever, I just kind of want to get through now. Which is not conducive to actually doing things properly. What's insight again? Oh my god, insight is insight? I get to work with censored for once? Really? Are you sure, game? Has there been some kind of clerical error? What's attachment? Attachment is attachment. Neat. It's just, in fact, it is just judgment and instinct that have swapped. If I look at things slightly closer here. There we are. Do that, and then... I'm not going to work with a yin, because I think I can get more value out of double working censored and blue star. Oh. So were it not 2 in the afternoon, I might have a beer on hand as well, to be fair. Which, again, probably wouldn't help. Also, I've just thrown water all over my fucking notepad. It's going well. I just wanted a drink, because someone mentioned drinks. God, fucking... Ugh. No, I didn't want to pause that. It's me cleaning up the bit where it hit my keyboard. Right, we're fine. We're fine. There's a pen that's dropped on the floor somewhere. I don't care. It's not the one I was using. What am I doing here? Insight is insight. So let's go and get a couple of people back in insight. We're going to do it. You're not fucking healed yet. You've been here for so long, Paulinus. Just fix your shit. Stop being insane. Oh. I'm not a fan of wine, but slushied wine. Ooh. I've never come across slushed wine before. I've heard of mulled wine. Mulled wine kind of bangs, I'm not gonna lie. Slushed wine is a new one. Maybe we do actually do a yin work up here. Let's go and send, yeah, fuck it. Let's go send Rhino up there. Why not? Because we may as well send someone with high stats up there to try and get the most out of the work as we possibly can. We're past 17, so censored is fine. That's another 20. We're at 254. Remember, we're aiming for about... Then stop being insane, Therapist Artie. What? They literally lean up. mental health guidelines along the lines of, why are you depressed? Just cheer up, Plumel. You tried smiling. Oh, God. Which is probably about as good as the mental health stuff gets in this place, because one of the other things this game definitely, like, has, and I have to give credit to it, and I can't take this away from it, is that it has some pretty fucking wacky and insane lore that is very cool. But, yeah, it's, getting to it means getting through the gameplay. What's judgment again? It's instinct. We have you come down here. We're gonna have one thing melting down. And that one thing is... Ah! That's not good. Okay, hold on. Panic. Eliza, I need both of you in here working shit immediately. Antipixel, you need to go here now. That's maybe the worst thing that could melt down. Okay. Instinct is still judgment. I need to find instinct. Insight is still insight. We need someone else to work something. Because this is bad news bears if I get this wrong. Right. You know what? You're gonna work here. Even though your resistance to black damage sucks, because I just need to know if attachment is still attachment. Go, 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 go. Is attachment still attachment? It is, which means judgment is still instinct, which means you can go in here, and we get a free work on an Aleph. So big risk, big reward. Yes, okay. It's fine. We're fine. It was actually never an issue. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Okay. It was maybe a little too close, though. Maybe just a hair too close. Okay, doing fine there. Let's have a look at what else we can do once people are healed up. So, I'm going to send... okay, insight is still insight by the looks of things, which is cool. Let's send you lot there. Attachment still attachment, so we can send Morgana and Burrowing... no, Tatani to Burrowing Heaven there. And Zenki to Judgment Bird. You're still judgment. You're still instinct. Let's get Antipixel right back in there for round 2. Or get in there. Anywhere else we want to work? I guess we could send someone up to insight this. And I guess that someone may as well be someone who resists black damage. So Rhino, why not? Don't send him to do instinct work though, because that'd be judgment, which is bad. Remember that insight is insight. There we go. Right. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Oh. Okay, okay. Right, that all seems to be progressing fine. We can probably get double works on the 2 Alephs while we've still got the chance to, which is nice, because we are falling slightly behind on energy. Like, this is the end of Meltdown 2. We need kind of 600 by. We've got 500 at the minute. Let's just get... Insight still insight. Yeah, let's get you back in for a second, Adam. And as soon as Paulinus heals up, which is going to be a little while, we can send them back in there. Just got to kind of give it a second. And then once Paulinus is done working there, we will put people into positions to deal with the Dawn ordeal. Which I'm sure will be fine. I mean, maybe we roll Black Fixer on, like, the top floor again. That would be really cool and groovy. Or maybe, you know, maybe if I could be so bold, we roll White Fixer. Just as long as we don't roll red. Literally any color other than red is fine. Dealing with white and black at the same time is god-awful. Okay, there we are. So everyone's work's done. Let's take everyone in here and move them up to here. I can't believe this doesn't capture my cursor. That's kind of wild. Right. Then you lot here. And then I guess we just send Eliza to go and work Judgment, which is actually Instinct in here. Actually, in case it is the Black Fixer, let's be a bit preemptive about this. Let's send you here. And Acacia, if you could come back down here. There we go. We don't want them to actually set off any work yet, but it wouldn't be, it wouldn't go hugely amiss if they could just be stationed there, ready for us to quickly work out what work is what on the next meltdown, should we need to. So let's God, what are we doing here? No, someone like less important, like I don't know, Well, I guess. We want you to get slightly better judgment or justice. And the HUD's gone to shit again, and we've got no one on the top floor. Black Fixer here. You know, it could be a lot worse, actually. I'm very okay with that. We've rolled Black Fixer first, which is the most important thing. So we need to get everyone down here, like, immediately. I'm going to actually slowing bullet this guy just to make sure that he stays as long as he can in this department. Because we do not want him... oh, and also because it is Black Fixer, let me go and very quickly send some relevant people to decipher some stuff for us. Okay, so Instinct is still Judgment. Insight is still Insight. We need to work out what attachment is. But we'll have to do that after we fought this guy. And as it stands, yeah, we are going to have so much fucking time to do that, actually. Oh, he's going to let Borrowing Heaven out. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. Now, you've got to look for where Borrowing Heaven is, because you need to keep an eye on it. Hey, can you just confirm that attachment is, still attachment? Okay. I think we're fine. Attachment is still attachment. Right, okay, so we've got our full repertoire of, things here. Right, kick his ass, please. Neat. Okay. Now, I just need to check, because I don't know where Borrowing Heaven... I mean, it looks like it's still there. Can I just have everyone, like, suppress you? Unless, is it, like... I don't know where it is the issue. It's meant to have breached, unless I just keep an eye on it and it, like, doesn't. Now, this we do have to deal with. Okay, so... Attachment is still attachment. We can send Morgana in here. I think you do white damage and also you, like, insight, which is also its own thing at the minute. And I think we want, like, instinct for this. So, again, just, like, literally anyone who happens to be about. You could go and deal with that. You don't want to insight this one ever, because it insta-kills you. But I think outside of that, it's, like, fine. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on it. Just punishing bird there. Do I have to let it off screen to get out and then, like, have it come back on? Is that the deal here? Does anyone in chat know how this one works when it lean breaches? I'm a little confused. Like, is there things I should be actively looking for now, or... I'm trying to keep an eye on things, and I'm not seeing shit. And I would like to not torpedo this run into the sun, ideally. By just not knowing how this works. Could always Google it, I guess, as well, to be fair, but... If anyone in chat does know, now is the time. Once I've got my eye on it, it doesn't do anything, but... If I take my eye off it, is it gonna, like, move somewhere? No, Sorgi. It's fine, Maldram and Burb. Oh, thank you anyway. Yeah, it might be time for a Google, but I can't Alt-Tab, otherwise my game might memory leak and fucking die again. So, I guess... My phone. I'm gonna have to go find where my phone is. Borrowing Heaven breaches. Sure, sure. You look at it when you see it. Can I have a sentence in English? God damn it. Oh. Right. God damn it, Zenki. Oh, okay, there's still just punishing bird up here. Like, if there was someone still in there, I could just be fighting it there and, like, not have many issues. I guess I have to... Has it moved? There we go. Right. And it's up there. So, we're gonna have you all suppress that there. Well and on, you probably want to get the fuck out the way. I'm gonna be entirely real with you. And I've got my fucking eye on you, you murder tree. How goes the battles? Are you winning? Hi there, Oz. Winning is a strong term. I have been streaming since, 11. So, what's that? 4 hours now? I have not got past day 47. That's all I've been doing this stream. Admittedly, this is because one time I was like about 2 fucking works away from dealing with it, and then the game decided, what if I did funny memory leak and crashed your OBS and, game? When you see it outside of containment, you have to look at it so you can suppress it. Yeah. I was just wondering how to get it outside of containment first, Zenki, but, it seems like just don't look at it for a second. Oh no, yeah, it's, or oh on, as you said. There you go. But yeah, oh no indeed. Right. Perish, you bastard. Apologies for the loud combat noises. Right. Everyone go here. I think the facility is fine now. And I think we've got the correct, I think we've got the correct work types for things written down. So everyone can go back here. There we go. Here, 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 and not there. Because we want control to not be in control. Well, we do want them to be in control, but not in the control department. We actually want them to be at the bottom of Central Command, where they're far more useful. Okay. Right. Now, let me double check before we do any work here. Has Hod been in and done the funny stats drop? No, she hasn't, so we can still work with our fucking Aleph. Which is nice to know. Right. Let's have a think about this. So, we're gonna need, Instinct on you two. For sure. There we go. And, also you, I think we're trying to get your stats up. Insight is still Insight, which is always good news. We can send you here. And you here. We can attachment work a bunch of stuff here. So we've got, this is Morgana. On the plus side, this is only the second most hellish day. Yeah, I've heard things about day 49. My plan is to, for this stream, I was going to try and finish, like, the entire game, but then I spent 4 hours getting fucked over on this day. So, we've got this day, and then we've got day 48. I might see if I can do that, and then I might have a poke at day 49, but I think I have to do day 49 and 50 as, like, their own stream at some point. Because even a marathon stream is not getting me through all of that. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll have a giant change of heart when I see day 49 and be like, oh, it's actually not as bad as people said. And other things I can delude myself with. I'm checking my model isn't lagging. It's normally a sign that the game's about to bleed crap out again. If it's any, if the last time was anything to go by, at least. Right. Okay, let me just double check. So this judgment work should also be fine here. That's probably as much as I want to run at the minute. Let's put everything in there and hope I haven't fucked things up. I have not. Excellent. Oh, we are indeed on some number of PE boxes. And we should be able to rework both of the A-lifts that aren't nothing there, which is great. Like, it's never worth the risk with nothing there, but with, like, Blue Star and Censored, it's like, yeah, we can give them, like, a second tap while we've got it, because Lord knows we're going to be stretched thin on PE boxes once we're not able to work any of the A-lifts anymore. Okay, right. Now, what are we looking at here? Another one of these. for the person who heals off of white damage. That would be cool. And, we're just waiting for Paulness to full heal, I assume. Which he's not done yet. I can see that missing bit of blue bar. Still not there. Maybe there? It doesn't look the same as this bottom one, though. I'm gonna give it another tick. And once this is filled up again, he'll definitely be fully healed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, right. Get in there, champ. And we send someone to work with Firebird, maybe? Why not? Let's get Current Dreamer in there. And then we've got a level 2 meltdown. I can't help but notice that, why is Melanom up here? What the fuck? Okay. You need to be down there. You need to be up here. And Acacia needs to be here. Just so we can prep for our number 2 meltdown here. As soon as that comes into play. What's Judgment again? Instinct is currently Judgment. Right. Let's wait for you to finish your work, actually. Because, we don't want the minus percentages to come over to the next round in case we need, to work that. Doesn't mean we have to fight both the fixers on low health again. Which sucks, but, you know, is what it is. What are our meltdowns, Chief? We have, Night of Despair, and what? Look, I saw the number 2. You can't fool me. Also, I believe we're now on, funny, I have no stats and I must scream territory. Oh, it's Freischutz. Okay, that's actually chill. So we're looking for what attachment and instinct are. So let's, send a couple of people in here. Hopefully we roll one of them on this. So instinct is currently Judgment. Huge. And Insight is currently Insight. Okay. We just need one more work to show what attachment is. Let's go and send Wellenom, I guess. Yes, this might be a little bad, but I could wait and try and re-roll Shylock, I guess. There we go. That's much better. So attachment is attachment, which means Judgment is still Insight. Okay. With that in mind, we can... yeah, reminder, no more Aleph. We do not touch the Aleph. The wars, however, are still free game. So, we're definitely going to be doing a lot of stuff with them. Let's instinct you up here. Judgment, which is this, you up here. We are going to need to start working with Yin. And I'm going to probably send someone who is, like, well-versed in that shit. There we go. I guess, actually, the other armor would have been better, but whatever. Do we ever work King of Greed? And why is the answer no? I'm not even going to consider it, actually. I've decided against it. I've talked myself out of it. Right. So we can keep working these, like, wars and some HEs, and, like, hopefully we'll be fine. Okay, yep, Child of the Galaxy. Oh, also, I should maybe not ignore you. I want someone other than, Maxwell working this, though. I need someone with better black resistance. Can I remember who has better black resistance? Off the top of my head, no. Maybe you? Sure. Ferenz, I want to say this is. Go get him, champ. Because, I mean, you can't be worse than this, so I'm going to say you're probably fine. Is anyone dead? I have made a slight oopsie. Tree, yep, I have made a slight oopsie. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No more Judgment Bird as well. Why not? Did Zenki die? Hang on. Did he actually cark it? Hold on. Oh, someone here fucking died in Aleph armor. That's tough. I don't even know how. But no, Zenki shrugs that off. He's got the pale resist armor. He's fine, yeah. Well, we might have lost 1 or 2 people, but that's fine. Just wait for everyone to move their fucking slow asses up here. Oh, come on. There we go. Jesus, that took a while. Everyone back to your departments. I need to work out who died and why. Yeah, no, they finished the work fine. I guess that's, yeah. I guess that's Titania who died there, because I wasn't looking at that. That kind of sucks. That's a loss we didn't need to take. At all. But if it's the only loss we take today, I'm kind of still alright with that. As long as star employees live, we've won. She kind of was one of the star employees is the issue. I mean, at least, thankfully, that even though she's died, we have to go and refarm Silent Orchestra because of the Biner Meltdown buff. But, yeah. It's still a silly mistake that shouldn't really have happened. Okay, well, I guess that means... God, this is going to be a bit slower now, huh? It's attachment, still attachment? Yeah, well, Morgana. Just be thankful it wasn't you, I guess. Any other HEs we want to work? This did not go well, huh? This instinct? Not the play. I guess if we're going to send someone to do it again, we want them to have really good red resists, so we'll try that. Thank God that Knight of Despair is actually so chill. Just a chill guy like that. Can we send someone else up here to do more insight work? You deal black damage, so we want the black resist armor up there. There we go. Right. Judgment spells pal damage will remove low-level nuggets from existence. I mean, I guess. I'm probably not going to send them to work it again, but Zenki did tank that first one, because they've got 0.5 resistance to pale damage because of the Justita armor. So whether that was lucky or not, I can't confirm nor deny, but... looked like it worked, is all I'm saying. Yeah, definitely get another Knight of Despair working. See, here's my issue. We're going to start really running into problems with... Well, we've lost one person wearing the capo armor, which, of all the employees it could have killed, that's maybe the worst one. Because it means in the theoretical nightmare scenario where we have Blue Star and Silent Orchestra both knocked down at the same time here, those were the two where, like, even if they get a bad work result and they both drop the counters by 1, at least they won't die. But, yeah. I can't necessarily count on that anymore. I mean, I've still got good resistances to damage. Which one of these does more damage so I can optimize it? I wouldn't be able to fucking tell you. Right. Okay, one more attachment with Borrowing Heaven, I guess. And Morgana, I'm just gonna... Do I just hope you survive? See, I'd be so much less afraid of sending Titania in here. In fact, you've been surviving its Knight of Despair for a while. You can probably survive its Borrowing Heaven if I just watch you. Yeah, this looks fine. Just about. Just ignore the secondary tree. Oh, you have 2 though. Park the one with the capo near both of them. What if they both melt down? That's the scenario I'm preparing for. If they both melt down at the same time, unlikely, but there's a worst case scenario. Like, if just one of them melts down and one of them doesn't, and we can probably maneuver around that, because I can just capo into whatever, like, one of them is. I guess I'll move it near... Disciplinary? Yeah, let's move, Adam into Disciplinary, so they've got easier access to both of them. Other than that, though, like, what other things do we want to work here? We haven't done a work with Firebird, but I kind of don't want to, in case we get, completely clapped by it melting down here, and then we work it, and then it has to... And then it, like, incinerates my employees in, like, 0.2 seconds. Okay. Right, that looks like it's going all right. Which is good news. Do we have Acacia? No, we don't. As I said, we have Acacia and Eliza on standby to work things out as soon as we hit the next meltdown. So let's get them moving over there. We're kind of close to this, but whether we make it in the next cycle, I don't rightly know. It might even be a case that we just ignore the fixes. Because we'll be on Meltdown 6, like, in the next one. And we've managed to dodge having to fight them at the moment. Maybe we can just fucking straight up ignore fighting them. And just kind of death ball around. Or not even death ball, kind of more retreat ball around into certain abnormalities. And work from there. So, instinct is judgment. I do not want you working with it. You have terrible armor for it. Who's got good black resist armor? I don't fucking know. That's Acacia, so don't send Acacia to work that. Jesus, is there anyone else in, like, slime gear? It's Paulinus, I guess. Yeah, why not, actually? Paulinus up here seems like a fucking banger idea. Because I'm not going to be having them work clean censored, I hope. Like, if that does come to pass, then piss, shit, and bollocks, quite frankly, but... Okay, the one with the blue star armor can work as well. Yeah. Yeah, we can probably get Eden. In fact, let's get Eden moved over as well. Just, you know, just as a just-in-case measure. I'm hoping this 2 meltdown won't be that bad, and it'll be like a couple of tools or a couple of things up here, and we'll be like, oh, you know, haha, we've been panicking over nothing. But, given how today's been going so far, I wouldn't put it past the game to try some bullshit. Is all I'm saying. Right, who we got? We do need to pick you up and put you down, I think. Okay, right, well, here's prime numero uno example of what I was slightly worried about. Let's, so you're an insight abnormality. We need to find insight, and we need to find it fast. Here we go. I'm also going to send, yeah, someone to pick up Yang. We need to, I forget what the rulings are on Yang. I think it's like we need to, have someone pick it up for a few seconds and then put it back. Like 10 seconds or something. Let's get the work results first. Instinct is now instinct. And insight is justice. Right. Now, justice will work on Blue Star, I think. It's a bit less effective. But... you know, do I have time to work out what attachment is? Maybe I do. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's fine. Attachment is attachment. Which must mean that judgment is insight. Which is what we needed. Also, I think it's probably time you returned this. And we are going to have you work here with this. So even if you get a bad work result, which is likely, we might not be in the complete shitter here. Okay, Yang was successfully returned, so we're not losing PE boxes from that. We did have to kind of sack one work into here, which I'm not too happy about, but also, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We get like a free Aleph work here, which is a big load of PE boxes. Do we hit quota before we have to fight these 2 fixes? I don't know. Can I maybe maneuver stuff around, given that I know there isn't going to be a black fixer? So there's nothing going to be let out. It's just going to be... oh, we're at cliff off 5, right? Yeah, I think it's 5. Oh. This is one of my favorite battle themes in the game. Break core music is tasty. Oh, yeah, no. This, like... I think this is what, like, the Control Meltdown music? But yeah, no, this thing goes fucking hard. I like this shit. reminds me a bit of another game called Pika-Yune Dreams, actually. Which is another one that's got kind of like good, kind of like breakcore boss themes in it. Kind of like a bullet heaven, I guess, type thing. Cool game. But regardless. So, instinct is instinct. Insight is justice. Attachment is attachment. Justice is insight. Given that, we need to insight you. My god, this HUD is getting so scuffed. We need to instinct you. And I'm going to just send Pixel in there. I'm taking 0 fucking chances. We actually came out of that pretty well. I've got to be honest. I'm tempted, based on that, to actually work Blue Star again. I think I'm going to... It's a gamble, for sure. But I think this can work, given that result there. Yeah, in the files it's called Malkuth_die. Yeah, that would do it. We need someone else to come and work Insight down here. I think it's going to have to be Eden on Burrowing Heaven. And attachment is still attachment. So we can send you two down here. I'm going to heed chat's warning about sending people to work with Judgment Bird. Because maybe it's not a good idea. And we do need someone working Insight up here. And again, let's just get someone who, like, Giga resists black damage to go and work it. Doesn't matter if they take a while to get there. We're not in a rush at the minute. We're looking for kind of as optimal P-box dumps as we can get. Because I think we're on, like, 5 or 6 now. So if we get to this and we melt down and the dudes spawn, I don't think it matters. As long as we're at energy quota. Okay. Doing all right so far. Oh my god, Night of Despair is actually kicking Morgana's ass. Okay, another 26. That's huge. I'm not going to risk working it again. I think that would be suicide, quite frankly. Spam the easy Abnos. Well, see, the problem is if I spam the easy Abnos, then I have to fight these two, and I don't know, like, incur extra losses by, like, fucking up the white lean fixer again. I'd rather just get energy quota in the next couple by trying to do efficient bits of work, and then kind of leaving it there. Okay. Question is, what can we work now? No, at Clive Hot Meltdown 6. Oh, right. Yeah, no, then I'm with you. Yeah, then we spam the easy ones and we just, we get the fuck out of there. Because the two fixers don't actually have too much, like, stage presence, as it were. What do we fucking work? Can I get away with another judgment on this? Which is Insight now? We're gonna give it a fucking go. I guess. And just kind of see how the... I'm literally hanging off of every single one of these. Group them up and just move them far away from the fixers. That's the plan. That's the dream. Just get them as far away as possible, work out what work does what slowly, and then just, like, spam Freischutz or something. It's going to be all about micro. But the closer we can get this to being done now, the less we have to worry about it. Can we afford to send someone in to do Big Bad Wolf again? I think we can. I think that's actually a fairly reasonable one to work again. So let's go and instinct work him again. Okay. Because, yeah, like, even if you do bits of damage here, I should have such huge resistances that it's not really an issue. And then I need to go and just check what other abnormalities I haven't double worked yet on walls. Because, I guess, Yang will be one of them. Or Ying, or whatever it is. And it hasn't gone down yet. And it had a decent work result last time. Only 14 boxes, mind you. But, like, maybe 14's about as good as we're getting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Also, people don't heal anymore. That's another thing that we need to keep kind of an eye on. Right. What are you doing here? Let's have you down here. And see if we can get the blue star armor to just really soak up a bunch of damage for us. Or actually, does one of you deal white damage? You deal white damage, right? You deal white, you deal black. Okay, so black damage we're going to need you in on. An attachment is still attachment, so we can do that. Okay, there we go. And again, I'm just taking this super slow, one at a time here. Because it's worth getting it right. Doot. Okay. Another 20. We're so close. Like, within these next couple of boxes, we really could do something fantastic here. Right, Knight of Despair. I'm going to have you attach. I'm going to have you attach with someone who, like, heals off of that shit, which I guess is, just Adam now. And then that's both of those worked for a second time. We haven't worked Judgment Bird once yet, but again, we're erring on the side of caution because it would be kind of sad if Zenki died now. We are, so even if you do damage here, we don't care because we're immune to that shit. Oh. You're probably good to go. I don't see the numbers changing. Possibly. But again, when I've spent this long getting this close, I'm not taking any kind of, like, liberties that I don't necessarily need to. So there's another 17 up there. What scares me is that we might still be a couple of hundred off. That's what really puts a bee in my bonnet, as it were. I think I have to do one bit of work on Judgment Bird, maybe. I don't know about that. Let's go and insight work. Yeah, let's not do Judgment Bird. Let's go and insight work with Rhino one more time. And then just move them the fuck away from the fixers. Ooh. As soon as Rhino gets up here. I always forget that the move speed... Yeah, like, again, thing that got me earlier, that the move speed is way slow when your judgment stats are lower. Okay, this, I think, should be fine. I'm going to be kind of sad, I guess. Maybe this wasn't the right choice, because if this... Well, it's not going to melt down. It means I'm not going to be able to work it again if the 5-hot counter drops to 1. So I'd have to worry about meltdowns, though. Okay, right. That's probably as close as we're getting it. So, everyone group up. This is going to be a company-wide cowering event that we have to play very carefully, because we've got to remember, we're on very low stats here. You know, shields might get us some way if we get caught in a white cloud or something, but really, there's no fixing this. Like, I will... Oh. Okay, apparently we can't heal with bullets. I think someone said we might be able to earlier. Not the case, as it turns out. Right, is that everyone? You know, everyone does normally include you there, good sir. I don't know how you've managed to miss that, but... Okay, you're coming through there. And then what's judgment at the minute? It's insight. So we can send someone with black resist to work Freischutz. We'll then send Eliza up here to work one bro. I'm gonna move everyone in here, actually. Right. Insight is justice. Godspeed. Godspeed Rhino, I guess. Right, what are the fixers? Where are the fixers? Two important questions. I'm hoping white is, like, down here, so I don't have to fucking deal with them. Because they're quite slow. There's one down here. Red's down here. Red being down there is okay. Okay, Artie, calm and fast. You can do this. Thank you, thank you. I really hope I can. I don't see White Fixer anywhere, which is problematic, potentially. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. So, first port of call. Send Eliza in here. Work out what the fuck's going on. So, Instinct is currently Instinct. That's good. White Fixer. Shit, 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 shit. We need to get the fuck out right now. Oh, that's so rough, actually. Because I've got everyone in a place where, like, it's not going to be easy for me to run past. Okay, I think, fuck. Okay, here's my best shot, I think. This is going to be going forwards and facing this way. My biggest fear is they do the half kind of screen sweep and all of this area becomes fucked. So what we're going to do is we're going to move here to directly above them in information. Spam once and others. Yeah, yeah. That's easy and non-lethal. The lethal bit isn't necessarily the abnormality at this bit. It's this fucker. So I think we move people over to information. If they do the half circle beam, we've got a chance to move to the left or the right to try and save people. But until this thing moves well the fuck out the way, I'm not going downstairs. Which is kind of would be where a bit less heat is. Okay, just keep moving. Just keep moving. She doesn't see us. She doesn't see us. She doesn't see us. Okay. Looks like she's facing to the right here, so we're going to back off to the left. It's only the regular beam. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just hang fire in here for a second. Okay, she's moving right again. We're going to move left. And hope she doesn't turn around. To be fair, if she does turn around, then... No, actually, stay in here for a bit longer. Stay in here for a bit longer. We'll work Wombro again as soon as Eliza's back up. Okay, yeah, this is an absolute, get the fuck out of Dodge type scenario. Yeah, beautiful. Right, can I work out what insight is? There we go. Neat. Okay. Now, is the red fixer down here? No, we're going to try and just slip right past her then. Because if she's up here fucking about with this, she's not downstairs causing me issues. So, Godspeed. Insight is justice, by the way. So it looks like we might be on the same roll, but I'm going to need a third roll on one bro to confirm that. Once everyone is down here, we're going to need to get them to a safe, securable location. Red Fixer is here, so we're going to need everyone to get the fuck, like, over here. Just get out of Red Fixer's way. And really hope we don't get beamed here. We're going to need Eliza to do attachment. Attachment is attachment, so we know what everything is now. That's good. Now we can start working like a couple of these, just to get us over the line. So I'm going to need people with black and white resist. So, looking at control, which is where our kind of star employees are, that is our black resist. And this is our white resist. We can probably get 2 works out of here, and then we need to move on. We just need to keep an eye on where the red fixer is. So he was, like, over here. I'm going to hope he kind of goes to town a bit more in, Yeah, so this is awful. Like, this is why we're on this side of the facility, because what the fuck do you mean this? Horse shit. I didn't realize it was that fucking big. Christ. Okay. It's also why I think staying in these elevators is a really good idea, because you can juke the enemies, like, pretty easily in there. Unsurprisingly, Eliza has gone insane from that. But what can you do? I think, you know what, as long as you're still alive, it doesn't really matter. Unless, do we go super? I'm making an executive call. Fucking, I'm not having you interfering. You know what? Sorry, Eliza. I'm not coming back to save you. And, I'm not risking shit for you, quite frankly. I don't know where either fixer is at the minute, which is kind of a huge issue. Okay, white is there. Where the fuck is red? Has anyone seen red? Oh, fuck. No, that's Punishing Bird. It's fine. It's fine. That's just Punishing Bird. It's a health bar, but it's not the scary health bar. Red Fixer is over here. This is fucking glorious news. Okay, now this is starting to bode a bit more of an issue. I might be... I get the feeling I'm going to get pincered. We're going to move everyone down to this corner just as a super precautionary measure against more half circles of bullshit. Come on, I need these works done. We're not there yet. Okay, okay. I think White Fixer presents enough of a tangible danger at this range that... No, she's moving the other way. Hold up. If she's moving that way, then that's could be really good for us. Right. We can get another work in with both of these. Assuming that Rhino isn't too beat up. We've taken a bit of a hit, but we can take more. Let's take both of these here. And again, just keep an eye on White Fixer. Also, Red Fixer coming our way. At like some speed, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to preemptively slow him down now. Oh, he's going up. Yes. Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. Come on, we must be there. We're so fucking close. We're so fucking close. What else can we work that's simple? Okay, White Fixer's now going this way. We can... I don't want to work either of these again. That's too risky. We could try an insight work, Snow Queen. I think that works. I think she likes insight. Does anyone happen to remember what Snow Queen likes? I think it's insight, but I wanted to double check with chat here. Before I pull the trigger. Like, it should be fine. She does white damage anyway, so I'm not taking any damage from this. But, like... And I haven't had any kisses from her yet, so... you know, it'll probably be fine. It's probably insight. We'll fuck it. We'll pop it. And then, yeah, you need to get down here, out the way of, the White Fixer here. Which, again... Pretty sure it's insight, but I'm not certain. Okay, yeah. I think it's also insight. Okay, horizontal beam. Red Fixer right on our ass. We gotta go. Come on. Oh! What do you mean? Fuck this stupid attack. This is why I live in fear. Okay, there's one of them done. We are like... Okay. I reckon we can... Because you're immune to white damage as well, I reckon we actually can just send you to do more insight work without it really affecting stuff. Everyone else, I am slightly afraid for their continued well-being, so they gotta get out of dodge. Before this fucking happens. Okay. Just Snow Queen me to victory. Please. And also, please don't have it be like some extra caveat like, oh, by the way, you have to deal with the fucking meltdown before it'll let you finish. Because that would suck enormous balls. I'll be honest, when I did this, I forgot ignoring the fixes was an option. I mean, I think it is. I'm not 100% on that, but like I think it is. Oh, fuck, Red Fixer over here. Hold on, this could be bad. If he comes down, then that's tragic. Okay. At least White Fixer's fucking all the way off over here. He's not coming down. Let's go. Okay, hey, come on. Oh! You know what? You know what? It's time to go. It is time to leave, actually. Though, is that... That's not Red Fixer, right? No, it's not. It's just a red employee. Whew. Okay. New plan. I'm gonna wait for you to fuck all the way off. And then we're gonna just... We don't want to get beamed either, so I'm gonna move people up here, but you're, like, on the wrong side of the facility to hurt me, which is cool. We need someone who resists, white damage to go and do justice work. I think, you never guess where my guy who resists white damage is. On the other fucking side of the facility. Because of course it is. Why would anything be simple? You know what? While you're out and about, though, I think yin does white damage. No, black. Fuck. Okay, we could do something crazy. We could do something really crazy. I'm doing it. This is not advised. Considering we're just meant to be working the smaller, simpler shit. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna do it live. And we also need, like, someone in, like this armor. Yeah, the blue star armor can definitely work here. Just go up and work that. So we've got a war and an Aleph being worked, because I'm starting to get a bit concerned with how many blocks we've got left. And then, hopefully, with both of these done, this should be enough. Just, come on. Literally, the last little dreg is all we need. Da-da-da-da. Not there yet. This is an okay work with Blue Star. Still not there. Oh, my models froze. Okay, you know what? I'm not alt-tabbing to fix it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to just deal with that for a second. Because my computer crashes on me again. And you've no idea. The things I will do. Where's White Fixer? Oh, all the way over here. Beautiful. Lovely. Love that for them. Don't hugely care myself. Need to find more wars that haven't been worked. I guess this is one of them. We can instinct work this with that. Go, go, go. Come on, last push. I'm trying. Surely this will do it. This must be the tipping point. We can get someone up here. I know you're not immune to black, but surely you can work yin up here without, like, completely carking it. Which means we need to send you to do justice work up here, because justice is insight currently. And then we can get one more work on Firebird as well, I think. If not, then we are going to unfortunately have to deal with the fixers, because I think at that point it's just like... It's not going to happen. Oh, it's still not there. Oh, it's still not there. Oh, and if I do another one, then I have to deal with 3 meltdowns. Okay. Right. So, the white fix is coming back over here, which is bad news for us. There's a temptation to me to just try and take out the fixers. Like, because this gambit has not really worked. And I'd have to refigure out, 3 different fucking, 3 different abnormalities as well. Shit. Okay. Well, we need everyone back up here then. Which means I have to get them past you, which is going to take a while. Where's Red Fixer? That's my question. Also there. Okay, so this is just a bad time. This 3 meltdown is going to fucking kill me unless I get super lucky. Because I need... Okay, you should have to put them there. It's the fact I can't see this for certain means I can't take that risk. This looks close. I've no idea how close it actually is. Like, the difference between 1 and 2 works can be fucking critical here. Okay, I'm going to need to bring you back down to rejoin everyone else. Oh, you're taking, like, the worst way possible, but sure. We're going to move people under this bit and around to avoid these. And I'm going to want people repositioned, kind of like... I'm going to have to split people, aren't I? We haven't got Eliza anymore to go and poke one bro. Oh, okay. Also, Red Fixer's up there, which is kind of annoying. It's okay. I don't have to finish the work. You just need to put them all in just to push the meltdown. Oh, do you reckon we've got enough energy and it's just we need to get to the end of Meltdown 6? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I wasn't sure we had full energy yet. Like, this little black pixel here concerns me. But maybe you're right. I think this is the safest place for us to be. Okay. I see what you're saying, Zenki. I'm going to, as a pure, like, panic backup option, I'm going to go and send someone, like, disposable. Like, I don't know, someone from Central Command, probably. Let's go and send this, whoever this is, Ferenz, maybe, up here. Keep an eye on those fixers. I imagine they'll probably want to come down here at some point, maybe. When that box has green, that means your quota. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna, Lord, my grammar, holy... No worries. This is a battlefield. We only have so much time for grammar. Don't blame you at all. I hear violence. I shouldn't be hearing violence. Adam, why the fuck are you here? I told you to move. I'm not losing you. Get the fuck out of there, you idiot. Right, thank God. Okay. You're on your way. I'm gonna have you be up here as a just in case. I can't cancel that. Fuck, well, I'm gonna see if you're right or not. Oh, we did it. Okay. Woo. Right. Somewhat. No deaths? No, some deaths. Some deaths, don't care. Continue. Please, Lord, save my game. Okay. And we've got 2 to pick from. Rudolta. Sure, Rudolta. At least I know what it does. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. You've pressed it numerous times. You still have something you want to know about it. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. I don't know what any of those are. Also, let me go and try and rejig my model. 1 second. I guess that's going to mean resetting VTube Studio. There we go. And then, if I can have this boot back up. The last one sounds fun. Is this, by chance, the Plague Doctor? The first one. We reckon we go with the first one. The more blood it is, the more beautiful it has. Or we've also got a re-extract available if we, you know, think all of these are awful. It's possible. Okay. Right. Okay. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Are we set on the first one? Like, I'll go with it. The bloodbath is easy. That's not bloodbath. I already have bloodbath. I've already got bloodbath in, like, my information department. So whatever that is, it's not bloodbath. Unless you're talking about a separate bloodbath to the one I already have. First one is easiest. Okay, well, we've got 2 people saying it. I'll lock it in. I don't think it's bloodbath, but sure. Okay, then. My God, a bit of voice acting. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you?
Do you remember when we still knew the warmth of the sun? We've become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No, in fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place. You feel it too, don't you? I can see you already, feeling the nostalgia in the air right as you stepped into this room. There is a tale of 2 doors. Those 2 doors that never wanted to be opened, but had to be.
It's not BB, it's another tree. Oh, cool.
Hey, it's me. Are you there? Can I come in? I didn't want to listen to what would come next. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in the room, because I knew what she was going to tell me. Sometimes her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that.
Open the first door.
I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis, carefully, yet decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way.
Oh no, it's fucking Cherry Blossom. Skip the law, you might crash. Look, it's fine. We're back up and running now. And I think it's... should have saved the end of the day there.
What made us, so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business. And how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it.
We just can't seem to get any further than this.
However, we will break through somehow. It's another gauntlet for me trying to remember all the voices I gave these guys.
We've got Carmen with us after all.
Don't worry, I think it'll all work out.
The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet, though. So if we want to find another candidate, we can always... Carmen can...
Carmen would...
Carmen.
You should have been the one to die.
The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired, yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on the edge. One more step would make her fall. Then that day, when Enoch's breath stopped, she finally realized.
I know it saves when you open expanded apartments, I'm a bit scared. Fucking ride the fire, this is the most intense law reading you've ever seen.
That her path was always in her sight. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. She wouldn't respond, no matter how many times I yelled. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I were insane, yet I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times.
Open the second door.
The first thing I saw once I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion like guilt would pile up on us. We saw with our own eyes, so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but she still held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands and buried her underneath the ground. Why was she so cruel, and why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer, to the toast that celebrated our success blossomed with death.
I'm pretty sure I fucked that line up, but oh well.
However, I have found a way to redeem us, at long last. You have come to the right place. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her, she who was always watching you from the beginning.
I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than everyone thinks. I always say stuff like, count on me and just follow me in front of everyone. But I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put in trouble because of what I do, I would definitely be shaken and end up hating myself. I know that. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I started. We humans have weak hearts. One crack and it will easily crumble. I'm no exception to this, but you'll endure through it. There's only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you so unsure? I have this routine I do whenever I'm afraid of the path I have taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yeah, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now. Fade away without a trace.
Oh. Guess that's Carmen.
Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the only one who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice.
This bucket is the beginning and end destination of this place. Cogito is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now. As this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers, without a trace left behind. But you and I, we remember things we've done to become a wing, to stay a wing. It was revolting at first. But you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times? We flawlessly realized our hideous actions, just like all other wings. No, not just that. We've even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued. So we have had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we know the truth too well, we were really only pretending while we were so indifferent towards the countless deaths. Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head and the eye, throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy, reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again. Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yet we closed up our eyes and ears and numbed ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abram to remember our sins, sacrificing the innocent. What did I ever expect to achieve, doing all this, founding a showy corporation I don't even know anymore? Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I, all that's left for us is atonement.
You already knew. You know we didn't meaninglessly embrace this pain. Tiffereth knew that a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day, I realized that you were also looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the Sephira of the middle layer, head of Central Command Team. I can't afford to fall behind like that, now can I? That's the reason why I said I'll count on you and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday, and show the world the fruit of our pain and labor.
The expectation for the meaning of existence. You'll fall onto the ground no matter how much expectation and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It was never for something like you and I. Don't you know this already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that. I was always furious without any real reason. It always felt like I'm missing something, but I never knew what that something was. I can't remember what voice I gave Kabura, by the way, so we're just going to kind of go for this low, kind of gruffy type stuff. I vented this anger of mine in a rather bad way, as you saw. This madness without purpose would never go away. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger. It would have eventually devoured me. Look, we're never going to go back to how it was before. The situation's changed way too much. But if I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me, at the very least, you also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt. Courage to protect. Yes, she entrusted us with what's left, but we were not the person who Carmen taught us to be, no? The only person that believed in us was gone. Thought, not taught, my bad. Model still not lacking that much, we're fine. There was no one left around us. Manager, do you know why I chose to join your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. However, the decisive factor for me, it was because I like how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not at all, Manager. Well, that's not all even, Manager. Carmen trusted in you entirely until her moment of death. Everyone else who remained did too. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here just for you, and they're all waiting expectantly. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. How can you be so certain? Carmen lies here, neither alive nor dead. How can you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind here?
We were obliged to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment. Yet still you want to reach for tomorrow? You want to escape this endless regret and atonement? There is one final door past here that wasn't written in the story. It's one I can't open. It only opens to those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it?
Open the final door.
Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale?
Ooh. Expand that. Day 48! Woo! Make some noise! Fucking, oh. If you're on the Twitch end, and I think I have this as an emote you don't need to, like, sub for, but can we get some arty parties in chat? Oh. Well, thank God, I can exhale now, having delivered that performance and also got to the next day. If you'll excuse me for, like, just a second, the bad news is you got Grave of Cherry Blossom, which is a BS Teth abnormality, but the good news is that this is the easiest day out of all. There we are, there's an arty party, let's go. Oh. Well, look, I was under the guise of chat, to pick that one, and at least it's just a Teth abnormality. Now, what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to, just for a second here, go to my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to just very quickly get a drink, go to the toilet, maybe restart the game. In fact, here we go. Let's put a bit of calming music on, shall we? It was the best of the options despite its BS. Yeah. That's fine then, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to very quickly go get a drink and, you know, go to the loo, maybe get some food because I haven't had lunch. Just a bag of crisps or something. I'll be like 5 minutes. Let me, plot myself down here. Run a very quick, have a look. Gonna run, a bit of an ad break. Let's, put a couple of these in here. Yeah. Run an ad break, on the Twitch end. I'll be back shortly. Back in just a second. And I'm back. Hey-oh. Oh. God, let me tell you. Thank you all for stopping by, how's the progress going? I've been, got distracted with my upcoming tournament. But yeah, thank you all for sticking around during that little ad break. Hey, I hope you're all still doing well. I needed that break. Goddamn. And to answer your question, Pixel, we've been going for 5 hours. I just got done with day 47, so the whole finishing the game thing, looking maybe a little out of reach. But I think we can get through day 48 since it's allegedly easier, and then maybe just have a poke at what day 49 looks like. Oh. Yeah, I tell you what, some lunch was sorely needed, even if it was just a bag of crisps and some crackers. Although I do have a box of crackers next to me, which is nice. So, if you hear any crunching sounds, it's because I've gotten peckish again. Boy lunch. Look, I didn't have breakfast till like, fucking gone 10. So, really, lunch is kind of a fluid concept. And I've got a pizza ready for later, which I'm also looking forward to. God, I should not remind myself too much of that, actually. Otherwise, I'm going to get these crackers like nobody's business, thinking just like, pizza. Oh. Me too, I should get my lunch still. Isn't it like an hour later where you are? No, actually, we're on the same time zone at the minute, aren't we? Yeah, you might want to then. Kind of last callings for lunch. But yeah. Oh, you are +1. Yeah, in which case, you just... Basically, you ate at 12. That was your lunch. You're thinking about dinner. Ugh. Anyways, let's get back to, the old Lobotomy Corp. Now, a smart man would reset the game here. It is breakfast because I broke my fast. Oh, that is... Yeah, you know what? I am actually going to give the game a bit of a reset here. Let's, return to main menu for a second. Because, yeah, that seems to be, encountering some issues. Holy, that's a slow load. Lobotomy Corp, you okay, buddy? Game is literally trying to break to stop me from finishing it. Right, we're gonna give that one a quick reboot. And also, just have a look. What's going on with my... Oh, it's really not good, yeah. It is not enjoying the marathon. It's really not, yeah. I am trying to pin it down and getting it to behave. I'm gonna have to just clear down my files at some point. Oh yeah, also, something else that happened in the break, now that I was gonna tell you, and I got distracted by thoughts of food. My fucking headset broke as well, speaking of things breaking. Which is kind of annoying that I'm having to now work with a broken, like, left kind of, like, ear on my headset. Like, I can still hear stuff through it, but, like, you know the adjustable, like, plastic bit that you can, like, shove in and out? Yeah, that stopped going in where it's meant to be housed, and it's just kind of sticking into the side of my head right now. Which is not fun, but I haven't got another headset on me, so fuck it. Or, I guess headphones. I've used an actual proper, like, XLR mic. There we are, Lobotomy Corp. Let's have you stop leaking everywhere, and, go and see what day 48 holds for us. I've been told this one isn't as bad, so I'm hoping we can get this done on this stream. And then we just have one final long stream next year that's day 49 and 50. And an ending, and then a bit of a break from at least playing the game. I have got some other Lobotomy Corp style plans. I think there's a lot of cool things about this game. Reach meltdown level 10 and neutralize the red mist. Okay. Well, we're going to need to hire some more employees. I think it's about time I maybe spent some of these 400 lob points that I've got. Excuse me, I just have another couple of crackers. I got very hungry. Let's even up that and then just kind of... Okay, so we need someone new in information. We need like a new gremlin there. Heisel, you look perfect for the job. We need, like a new level 4 employee might be nice. Or we could drop, like, a big load on, that. Actually, you know what? Why am I just naming these, properly? We have in chat, so Zenki's already on here. Pixel, you're already on here in the control team. Have we got Oz in here? If not, Oz, would you like to be a fresh out the factory level 5 employee? Because we could totally hook you up with that. And you could be in the same department as Morgana, actually. That feels very fitting. Of course, Morgana will probably get the promo to A-Lift gear first, but... I have to grab my numbers for my favorite nugget. Oh, yeah, well, in which case, if you've got numbers for it, absolutely. Let's, you take your time. Ooh, I'm gonna not lean SpongeBob there. Oz Mandis, there we are. And, yeah. I can sit here eating crackers while you find them. It's fine. God, it's so basic, but God, I needed that. Now, in the meantime, there's a way of cheesing Gabura, if I remember correctly. I can't remember how it is, though. I think you have to get her in, like, one of the safety rooms, then she just starts kind of, like, wigging out or something. Not 100% sure. But yeah, let us know what your numbers are whenever you can, I suppose. In the meantime, what's our other plan to this? So, neutralize the red mist. I assume she spawns first. I had to skip all the first day stuff. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we can go through battle plans while we're doing that. So we have, what are we talking? So, are there any more employees we need to hire? Not especially. We've got our star-studded control team here. We've got someone else that we can just throw into information for the sake of, like, being a placeholder, really. Let's be real. We could maybe get a couple of level 4 employees for safety and training. I'm not sure how valuable that is. It's like, how much is a level 4 employee? Let's talk shop here. Only 20, actually. So, yeah, we could definitely do that. Just gives us a bit extra manpower up there. We can, I think keeping this like this is probably fine. Just 2 in each here will do. I mean, it'll definitely do over here because there's only 2 abnormalities in the department. There's 4 here, but like, how many are breaching really? There's just like 1. So, you know, it'll be fine. 2 down here because I don't think this stuff can melt down. And then, yeah, it's just a case of whatever we fill these final 2 slots with after this day. But yeah, so I'm trying to remember what the fucking Gebura glitch was still. It's like, you have to get her to, I think she's got multiple phases. You have to get her to a certain phase. And then, tell you what, actually, I'll come back to doing Oz in a minute. I think hiring some extra level 4s here is like not a bad idea. So we're gonna have Rin. Yeah, I'm just checking I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I missed anyone else in the chat. Let's have Rin and Finn. You know what? That's fucking destined, actually. Rin and Finn, they're going in there. Let's get them geared up as well. And also get Morgana retooled, I guess, because she has done well enough that she now must wear, she must carry Titania's shit. So let's have you into Capo with, did you have, like, the black slime shit, I want to say? No. Interestingly, we've got a ton of Aleph gear that just hasn't been assigned here, apparently. Gebura's health is nerfed, so there's that. That's cool. Also, another question I probably should have been asking. Can anyone remember what the fuck the other two meltdowns did? Because I can't. Like, I've just got no idea what either of them did. I mean, I guess, yeah, we just give you a bit... maybe do we give you a big fuck-off sword and call it a day? Would seem to be the case. Yeah, alright. Or we can do the slime. Slime seems better. Maybe. Aha, there we are. The numbers have come in. Right. So, higher, gonna have, bump you up to max. Okay, hair, 37 and 23. Okay. Shame there's no way to type this in, really, but 37 and 23. Fully green. The greenest. Eyes, 3961. Which, thankfully, they're all done there. Brows, 1457. Mouth, 14.7. So, like that. That is a pretty good one, yeah. Why are you still Yukari? No, you're Oz now. Hell yeah. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Yee, excellent. Right. You're on the team. And considering that, oh, I need to unclick you, so there we are. Take it to the ego list. We apparently have some, like, spare fucking Aleph junk lying around, so, we got any Aleph suits lying around? None of that. 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 Okay, haven't got any spare ones of them, but we do have an Amita, which is something. Or actually, you know what? Fuck it, Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet's a fucking banger armor. So it's HE and it still fucking slaps, honestly. Or we could do Sword Sharpened with Tears. 0.7s and 1.5 to pale, or just 0.8 across the board. It was one of my very first notes when I played in 2018 and has been stuck with me since. His name is Jonathan. Ah, neat. Hell yeah. But yeah, okay, there's definitely some retooling we can and probably should do here. Okay, weapon, there's definitely, you know what, we've not got anyone using, these Gold Rush things. I think because they get a bit too close for most people, but I think with decent armor, you can really make some good use of them. Unless we want to have, Both of Central Command use. Okay, have we got a good armor set for the heads of Central Command? Maybe we give them both the sword sharpened with tears. And then, okay, new plan. I know I've just given you Bleeding Gold Rush, Morgana. Hold on, I'm changing my mind about that slightly. So we're gonna give Central Command these, and then you in Atziluth are gonna get the big fuck off sword. There you go. Neat. Sword sharpened by tears and just eat to associate with ooh, okay. Well, in which case, yeah, well, okay. I could always do it the other way around, to be fair. Okay, in which case, we've got a special request for that. I can acquiesce. Let's swap this around so we have sword sharpened with tears here. And I guess Courtney can also have a sword sharpened with tears stuff back. I've just scrolled away from it. Why am I like this? And then, there we are. You two can have Magic Bullet. Because it's just a solid armor set. Yui needs something better than this. I'm sorry. This is ducking decroded that you've made it this far with this, quite frankly. We have no one who's wearing Cobalt Scar. Oh, I guess because I just took it off the leaders, yeah. No, that makes sense, actually. Well, now we do. I only just realized it gives them little wolf feet. That's funny. I wish we had another in the name of love and hate, but unfortunately we don't. So I can only turn one person into a magical girl. This armor seems like it sucks. I'm gonna be honest. This one isn't much better. It's just this, but different, like, configurations. Oh yeah, we need to go and tool up Heisel here with something or other. Maybe we give them Amita. Someone with some fucking black resistance on that floor. You never know. Might actually come in handy. Give them both Amita things, I guess. Why not? There's another sword sharpened with tears white weapon that would be useful. What have you both got? A red and a black weapon. Also, I've just realized, yeah, our two new dudes, what are they going to be rocking? That's a good question, and our answer is, I don't fucking know. No, not that. I guess Red Eyes isn't, like, terrible. It's just across the board okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see anything else that would be, like... unless we wanted to go live for Daredevil, but... nah, I think that'd be fine. Feather of Honor's weak to black. You're weak to red. You're weak to white. You're weak to red. So this is just kind of our best general. And we need 2 white weapons for you. I'm going to say you can both have... Oh, wait. We've got 2 Life for Daredevils that just aren't being used? What the fuck? Okay, well, that needs to change. That's a fucking crime. Right. Yeah, both of you are getting, pale weapons, because what the fuck? Why aren't we doing that? And then both of you have Frost Splinters, which are, like, okay, but, you know, if we want other white weapons, we could really go for... I mean, like... I know it's only HE, but, like... Screaming Wedge is kind of great. I think. I would kind of prefer that. You technically have no white weapon in the department, but, like... I'm sure it'll be fine, don't worry about it. That's a red and a black. You should really have a white weapon, but again, we're just gonna kind of selectively ignore that. Someone needs this, fucking sword sharpened, with... Okay, here's an idea. Both of you get these swords, which will knock, Courtney off a weapon, which means that she can take something here. And I think that something is going to be, be a Letitia? I don't know. Or maybe... Not gonna be Magic Bullet, I'll tell you that for fucking nothing. Yeah, let's go for Letitia. Neat. Alright. I think that's us retooled. It's got a couple more employees in the wings. Let's see how this goes. Right. So, first step is don't kill Gabura. I forgot what this does. Oh, this is all changed. That's neat. With all the people from, like, the first... Is it we can only do certain kinds of work, otherwise it, like, freaks out, I think? Or is it certain types of damage are, Oh, shit! My BRB music was not meant to be playing. Yep, thanks, Oz! Well, I guess we did all that to my BRB music. Apologies for the double audio there. Oopsie! I forgot because that carries over to the scene now for some reason. I should probably get rid of that. But, yeah, why is it here? There we go. Get that out of the way. So, yeah, this... Does this mean that, like, certain damage types do more? Is that what I'm getting here? Right, Heisel can... Actually, I guess Heisel can just live in information now. Actually, we don't need her up here because we don't need to check for, Well, there's an easy way to test this. Do we know something that does red damage? You, actually, you do. Once we get people down here. Better not to put trust in anyone, but we shamelessly woke up archives fall into eternal slumber. When it lights up, it does double damage. Okay, right, so... kind of a tragic day for... people who wanted to necessarily get that to it. So I need to know how this tree works. Maybe it doesn't do red damage. Who knows? We've got to get to meltdown 10. So I think that means we have to deal with a fucking midnight ordeal. But let's just try and get its, what's it like? Doesn't hate that. Doesn't hate that. Oh, when the work result was good, the counter lowered. Okay. Right. That's interesting. But yeah, let me just do a bit of research here. And yeah, it's growing flowers. It deals white damage. That's another good work. When an employee panicked, it lowered. Doesn't like justice. When the counter reached 0, a few random employees began to move towards it. It was described as captivated. So, judgment work. We want to try and get bad work results. I know what you do, you're fairies. I know what you do, you're an asshole. I know what sensor does. I don't know what this bear does. I'm kind of scared to poke it. Okay. That was a neutral work result, which is good, I think. When a captivated employee reaches the companion, they were dragged into the tree. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Galena, who was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. So yeah, spam click them. After dragging an employee in, when another employee commenced, its counter returned to maximum. Furthermore, HP and SP of every employee in the facility was healed. Bear just wants hugs. That sounds suspicious. Also, I just realized this thing is doing double white. I mean, it's just a Teth abnormality. But yeah, this thing's doing double white damage and still can't do anything. God damn. Right, we're gonna need Cedric to... who's actually called Cedric this time. I can see people's names and the abnormality descriptions, and I can pause the game. This is, God, basic functionality that is cool and groovy. Now I just need its escape information, really. I'm going to just attachment work with this, actually. Because whatever, if it gets to 3, I will simply just click the employees. There we go. Or actually, I don't even know how high the counter is. That would be 3. Ooh, white bands, eh? It doesn't escape, but it insta-kills. Yeah, I was worried that might be the case. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. No, stop it. Stop it. Is there anyone else on their way here? I don't know how many people it normally takes. Aha, there's one. Rin, why are you doing all the way down here? Stop it. There we go. Anyone else that happens to be moving about for no readily explained reason? Personally, I don't know if I have any human resources abnos. I let the tree take clerks. Oh, I mean, I'll try and keep them. They're gonna die at some point, so I'll just try and keep them alive for keeping the healing things going as quick as possible for as long as I can. That looks like someone. Nope. Get off. And another one. Holy. There we go. Right, just send fucking Paulinus in there, I guess. Oh, and then you know it's done because the leaves fall off it. Ah, I see. There we go. So let's get that sorted then. Grave of cherry blossoms. Boop, boop, boop. Right, wasted half of like a thing on that, but it's fine. Okay, the armor is like pretty but not hugely important. The fans might be like okay, but again, it's Teth stuff. We don't need to worry about it too much. So anyway, back to our initial conundrum where red and white stuff deals more damage. This means that we can... Oh, sick, you got a little flower from it. What does that do? Plus 2 HP, plus 2 movement speed, plus 2 attack speed. That's very good, actually. For like a Teth gift, that's pretty fucking dope. Okay. There's that. Now, your white damage does not scare me, for I am immune to it. So we can absolutely send Adam in there. Similarly, this is a job for Morgana, and this is a job for Oz. I will make sure that's still on the screen. Pale damage isn't doubled, so we can send Zenki in here. I'm not going to do work with nothing there. That seems like it might be somewhat foolish. I might try a cheeky one work with Pixel on Big Bad Wolf, though. So I think that'll be fine. Go. The first job dies immediately. Oh, can you imagine? But now you got this. There we go. And you deal black damage? No, white. Well, fuck. Okay, fine. You deal black damage, though. Yeah. So, let's send, I reckon we can get away with sending, Rin in there. I'm gonna give it a go. Fuck it. See how he does. I mean, he's not taken a single hit so far, so I'd say he's kind of absolutely fucking crushing it, actually. Good job, lad. Then wait for that to come off cooldown so we can get its stuff back. Hell yeah, that's what we like. That's what we like to see. Only 200 again, but honestly, it's literally enough. Like, if 300 per was going to get us to, was going to get us to 1800 in 6 waves, then 1800, like, when we've got 10 waves to do it, it's literally not even slightly an issue. There we go. So there's a meltdown. Red. Okay. Well, see. Funny thing about that is, fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? Just don't get hit. Pixel. Just don't get hit. That's all you need to do. Black damage is doubled, so we don't want to hit you. We can hit you with impunity. I think we'll send Oz to this one, and then Morgana, because she's got slightly better armor to that one. We can once again send Adam to work there. And then I guess can we get yeah, Finn to work here? Have you considered simply being better? Yeah. Just do it, Lamau. Okay, I can't double the black damage on that, otherwise Paulness is actually going to go insane because of the insane penalties already imposed by Censored. Right. Well, here goes nothing. It's time for the grand event. Is Anti-Pixel going to immediately fucking die here? Currently looking all right. I wonder, does the damage doubling apply to Gabura's attacks? Because that could be mildly to moderately fucked if so. All right, we're doing all right. That smiley face does not fill me with confidence, Oz. Oh no. Okay, right. Let's put Adam back in here. Wow, who almost fucking died? Damn, Finn almost fucking died to be in. That's kind of crazy. Well, you know, if you survived it once, surely you can survive it again. So, get back in there, champ. And we actually need to go and rework both of these, I guess. There we go, and there we go. Your attachment's gonna be so high by the end of this. Don't know about all your other stats, but that attachment. Chesed disables once Gabura arrives. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. And again, I still have no idea what fucking Central Command Meltdown did or does. So I assume I will find that out at some point. Because I don't know. We haven't done any work with Big Bad Wolf. I know Pixel's slurping for a lot of this, but also he's the person with the mimicry armor on. We do have a second person with mimicry armor on somewhere, right? Right. Right. Right? We should do. No, 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 no. We don't. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know why. That's a mistake because his armor's fucking cracked, but oh well, I suppose. Oh. Do not fear the submergence. Accept it. Let us sink together at Carmen's side. More cryptic bullshit going on my screen here. You took 3 hits and almost died from that, Rin? Holy shit. Okay, I need to, like, be super careful sending you guys to work that. Oh, it's because black damage is doubled, to be fair. That would explain it. In which case, I got super lucky. Well, hey, pale damage isn't doubled, so we can probably send another person to work that there. I don't really want to work Snow Queen if we can avoid not. Black damage is doubled here again, so we can't do that, because everything on this fucking top floor deals black damage. What does Schadenfreude deal? Red. We can deal with that. Let's go and get Augur's Justice up by working that, and also making sure it stays off screen. You know what? White damage is not doubled, and also I'm immune to it anyway, so why don't we just do another work here? And then we can worry about the Dawn Fixers, or Fixer, I should say. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Central. It makes your day extra long, but thankfully I don't think it'll affect too much if you focus Kabura. Yeah, oh, is that the thing where it's just like you must reach Meltdown 10? So we have to deal with a midnight thing, essentially. Yeah, so this one's long, and it's got a couple of fights in it, but it's not, shouldn't be too complicated. Just as long as we focus Kabura when it comes up. Right, okay, okay. And speaking of focusing that, we need everyone grouping up. There we go. We've got a Fixer to beat. Somewhere, allegedly. So yeah, this one essentially all comes down to the types of combat. And also what Midnight Ordeal we roll, because there are some where I'm just like, yeah, I've got no fucking clue how to deal with this one. Okay, let's not have you deal with that. You also have doo-doo armor. I don't really want to send anyone for control, because you're kind of good at fighting things. Yeah, Courtney, sure, why not? You can go in there. Pale and black damage. Okay, so no more censored, but aside from that, that's pretty good news, actually. The bastard. Okay, right. Go, go, go. Be careful not to walk in too early, otherwise she'll sweep half the screen and kill us all. Yep, there we are. Case in fucking point. Do we get to the elevator in time? Some of us do, but some of us don't. There we are. Right, now, excuse me what's going to get a bit loud here. I need to hear this chime when she does the counter. Ow! Oh, that's a beam. Excuse me. I gotta go. Hi, Shawl! No! Live! Live! Oh, there's the counter. Get her. Oh, someone died. 2 people died. Not ideal. You cannot be parrying again, surely. Oh my god, you are. Oh, no you're not. No you're not. Run! Run the other way! It doesn't fucking matter. It actually doesn't matter. Bro, white fixes are broken. What the hell? I can't even deal with one white fixer. It's not looking good for the Kabura fight. Oh. I don't even understand how the first 2 died. It's like I have my entire facility there and I don't have the DPS for that, apparently. Eek. Well, that fucking sucks. Here we go again, I guess. Control, get back down there. Don't tell me this is gonna redo all of my... Okay, thank God everyone's still got the right armor and that assigned. I was gonna be very sad if that was the case. That, like, I'd have to redo that every single time. But no, there is a save state in there to make that mildly less annoying. Ooh, right then. Black and white damage to start with. Go and send people to their respective bits and bobs. Do 121 and 116 plus 10. Bump you up a bit then. Do a bit of that there, a bit of this here, a bit of not that. Going to send Cedric down to deal with this, because I think he can survive it just fine. And then Morn over to there. Right. In fairness, I went and challenged that white fixer without actually shielding anything, which is probably where I kind of came undone there. So if I could have survived it longer, we would have had a bit more deeps coming out before I had to retreat people. go. Everyone's in there. I'm not paying attention to you. Luckily, you were on screen. Allegedly, you were just kind of behind this button. Oh. Almost fucked it, though. Let's have another work here. And then a couple of works here and here. There we go. Done this the wrong way around, really, but that's fine. And then, sure, we can have another work there. And some insight up here. But no, because it deals black damage. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with anything up there. We can definitely get Augur some more justice up there. They're all, that's minus 12%. These are all minus 8%, so we don't really want to drop them any lower than that. Oh, I need to... Oh, no, I know the tree works. Fuck it. I don't need to redo the tree bit again. Now, that's what took me so long the first time. I remember now. I was like, how did this first bit take me so long? It's like, oh, yeah. The tree. Katya in here. And then, we need like 2 more works. Augur back in here. And then we can just leave someone to do like price shots or something. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What do you mean? Alas, I gotta go. Good luck with Gavura. Thank you, Oz. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm actually retrying this again. What the fuck happened there? That was what? Okay. Just 3 employees randomly thrown into a panic for no reason. Like, what? Oh. There we go. Let's go. Oh, red and pale this time. Cool, different, Okay, so I can't work with you. Was it I sent someone to work with a black abnormality that I didn't? I don't know. I could not tell you. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. We can't work with you. Let's... You in there. Yep. You here. And you... No, not you. Sorry. You to get the blessing, and then you to pick up this. You to pick up this. You to pick up this. Someone up here, because now that black damage is actually not being doubled for once, we can send people around here. Go and work that shit. There we go. Oh, and that should be work orders taken care of for a moment. So what the fuck happened on that, like, last run, though, where it was just like, how did they get insane? That was one of my control people as well, who were, like, meant to be tanky as shit, going insane. That's what I don't get. Like, what? Okay, there we go. Wait for that to go away, and then we can send 2 people in here. One of you here, and one of you here. And another one of you here. Because why not? And I guess Paulinus can also go here as soon as he heals up. It does take quite a while to do that, but to be fair, there are no clerks down here, so the healing is, like, real fucking slow. Senki can also go back here. I guess, yeah, I guess we can repression here as well. And then from there, it's, kind of smooth sailing. At least for this first meltdown. Now, my greatest fear is that I send someone down here, and then it's just like, surprise, fucking, like, black damage deals double now. Okay. Oh, Child of the Galaxy. Well, where's Acacia? Designated childminder over here. Black and white deal more damage. Well, may I be the first to say, shit. Actually, we don't even need to... We don't care about this, because we're going to go so far over the energy limit anyway. And this is a non-escaping entity. All we're going to do is deal with, like, a little bit more crying. So, this, now that red is off of people's shit list, or Chess's shit list, we can do stuff here. We can still do this, regardless of what it is. You tank white damage, you go here. Pale damage is still off the list as well, so you can go here. White damage, how much do you resist that? Like a lot, so we don't hugely care. And leave the rest of it for a second. Oh. Just while we figure stuff out. Okay, doing all right here. Don't know why I've just gone spontaneously into Guile's theme. It's just, I don't know. It felt right. Oh, what are we? Fry shoots? Don't kill my guy, maybe? I don't know. Probably fine. And then from there, we've got... You're on -8. You're probably on -8 as well, yeah. I haven't sent anyone to work with Firebird, but there's a very simple reason for that. I don't want to. Yeah, look, not getting the shit slapped out of him too badly here. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we just do another... I guess Oz couldn't tank that. Okay. Is that worth a reset? Yeah, it is. Like, particularly since I've just made their fucking character. I can't let him keel over day one of working. I didn't even notice that was a thing. I was like, why is Oz... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. You know what? I might get this 1 or 2 more goes, and then if we're still going at like 5, I think I'm getting a little delirious. Like, I do really want to try and get day 48 done, but I think it's going to take so long that I'm just like... it's going to be such a pain in the fucking ass. Right, okay. So pale and black are... That's kind of a really bad combo for us, actually. It's not ideal, because it blocks out one of our ALFs. Blocks out, Punching Bird. This becomes awful to deal with. At least, I mean, this is fine. But yeah, okay, so from now on, Oz always farms this, and, Morgana always farms this. Because we need the resistances. So yeah, can't work that. Still work this. Because this is white damage, and this is red damage. That should also be fine if we give it to someone like Augur. This is also red damage, so let's give, I don't know. Oh no, Rin, maybe? A shot at that. This is... Of course it's black damage. Fucking hell. Right. I always forget everything on the top floor is black damage. I'll probably get a second work in here, no problem. Yeah, a couple more works across them. God, we've hit so few abnormalities at the minute. Kind of wild. Let's, ooh, yeah, no, control. I was right. I was right. Let's, attachment here. And we decided we're always doing it this way around, basically, regardless of what the, things are. Just for... Was I looking at you? Apparently I was, alright. Well, control, go deal with that. I'm going to just sit over here so that it isn't being looked at and therefore will die. I can hear it going down. Slowly. Yep, there we go. Neat. Well, kind of fucked up that one bit of work, which is definitely on me, but oh well. Right, we can probably get another one of you in here and another one of you in here. But this time with Anton. And from there, there, I do not know. Yeah, genuinely, like, where the fuck do you go from here? We try this again with Rin, but, like, not fuck it up this time. There we are. Let's put you off screen. So that doesn't breach again. This is probably... No, don't work with this if you don't need to. Because I'll only forget later and I'll have to do the weird fucking event thing it has. Yeah, double pale damage doesn't sound the most enticing prospect. I'm going to be real with you. Don't tell me that was on screen fucking long enough for that to happen! Right, where's Rin? Get out of there. Yeah, she's going to need to wait until you get out. I'm really not good at keeping this thing off screen, huh? And you came from here, right? Well, I'll just call both of you. Go back to your own departments. We are, and they keep that off screen. Genuinely running out of abnos to, like, work. I don't want to fuck with this, really. I think the fairies like instinct. But they're also like Zions, so, like... what's the point of working them, really? There we are. It's back in its fucking... Back in its box. I guess we could send someone with, like, super tanky against black armor to go and incite that one time. And then we just wait and work something easy and then hope that we get better rolls, perhaps? Is what I guess we have to do. Alrighty then. Okay, I might say it's an easier day, but I tell you what, sure is a fucking long one this day, 18, isn't it? Just makes everything slightly more annoying to work with. No, if we're gonna send Hazel to work anything, they may as well work something like Christchurch, really. If we're being entirely honest. I mean, they might die from that, is the only thing, thinking about it, but I can't control what it's gonna change to anyway, so... Maybe last minute, let's actually do this. Come on. There we go. I think it might do a bit less damage. No, it won't. That deals white damage. Like the what? No, it does black. I'm a liar. What's melting? It's woodsman. I don't care. Pale and black is still the combo here. I'll take a long day over the BS day 47 gives. I suppose so, yeah. Maybe it's more of a reflection of me doing them back to back than anything else. I'm just like, damn. We are still going. But like I say, that's kind of more of a reflection on me than anything else I would hazard a guess at. Okay, black deals double. So let's not have ours go to the double dealy damage place, because that would be bad. So does pale. Can you just let me work with these two abnos, for fuck's sake? Okay, right. You here. For the love of God, Rin, I'm going to need you to not fuck this up. Yeah, okay. So you need to be off screen, you need to be on screen. So this is the view for a bit. This is the view. Let's check that Morgana's going to be fine here. Should be, because I don't think it's even going to get that many hits off, but even the hits it do be getting off, it's like, it'll be fine. And then we definitely need to work both of these again, so we can do that. I don't know what we're thinking about it. Did that? Oh my god, it's still doing it. Do, 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 do. There we go. Another mandatory couple of minutes of staring at burrowing heaven. Look, it tree. It sure do be tree. In case you haven't guessed, my brain is leaking out my ears. only the highest quality commentary here at the minute. While I remain conscious, which is an achievement, I want to say. Okay, we're gonna need Olga to work that, and then we're gonna get some of the lads on the training team, training information teams, like stats up. I think that's not a bad idea. Let's go with that first. Keep Schadenfreude off screen. And I'm hoping that gets us kind of near where we need to be. There might be another 2 pips adding onto here once Schadenfreude and Wolf start being worked with. Yep, there we go. I knew there was a second one in there. Right, that looks like it's gone fine. Need a couple of easy abnos to deal with. I mean, easy red abnos are kind of like... again, not touching the tree. What did you even like again? You like insight and you deal red damage? Yeah, but you like a death, so... meh. Let's give Rin another shot at this. Go. Gums at Clive 5. You can't have to deal with thing every time you reset. Yeah. Okay. As long as I can deal with her at 5, like even if I just get like a test run at dealing with her, that might be nice. Then, okay, that's done. Just put whoever in the hole here. Maybe Rhino, just as a pure over-the-top safety measure. It does also need justice, to be fair. Oh, wait, hold on. Before he gets there, we should, like, group everyone up. That would be smart. Yeah, there we go. So that we can all take on the Fixer together. And we can remember to shield up before we go and chase down the Fixer. Because that would be smart. Me, personally, I think that might be viable. Nice little almost kind of reminds me of like a kind of a grim bit of like a ballet or something, this background music. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Rhino in there. Red and white deal double damage. Oh, it might be affecting them. And the black. No, I'm not killing the black fixer in here. That sounds. Actually, I mean, maybe it could be worse. He does seem to be leaving, which is great news. Keep him slowed for as long as we can. While the gang shows up. Now, if you want to take a right here, you don't. That's... it's not the most inconvenient it could be, but it is kind of inconvenient. Kill him. Kill him dead. There we go. And yeah, so this is going to happen now. But luckily, not nearly as big of a deal, because we can just send people in to do work with the abnormalities, and they will do work with the abnormalities, I know. A fucking crazy idea. But we can essentially do boop, 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 and then have everyone return to their posts. With the exception, obviously, of Control, who are going to hang around till everyone's left and then just come back to Central Command. Where did Control go? Did I hit Control's button? Are they on their way back up there? No. Where the hell did my Control team go then? Well, they've not all mysteriously died. Fine, I guess I have to chuck them back up here and then move them back down. Again, no idea where they are, but they're not where they need to be. Huh. Right. Red and white damage is doubled, which is kind of alright. As soon as we find where the fuck Control went. 3, 4, 5. Right, now that I've gathered you all together, can you, like, gather where I actually need you to be? That would be cool. Go. Doot. Right. Okay, so, first up, we're gonna put Adam in here. Then it's white damage that's doubled, so it makes sense for Morgana to tank this and Oz to go here. I think. Then, we can actually get a working with Censored here. And also with Zenki here. We can do like one of this, I think, and then we don't really want to touch either of you two. Let's do Rin up here and Finn down here. Almost forgot about Borrowing Heaven. Almost forgot. There we go. Ooh. Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're not catching me that easy, except for the times where you very clearly have already. But aside from those times, you're not catching me that easy. The good news is, once we get to, like, you know, kind of quota here, it's not even going to matter what we work, particularly. Like, we can just send people into, like, fucking, one bro a billion times. So this whole portion of things will be significantly less annoying. Until then, we need to, obviously, you know, try and make a reasonable amount of energy. But, really, like, world's our oyster. Now, I don't really want to have you work these separately again, as much as this might be good for Oz. I mean, no, to be fair. He has been, he has... I think he only died the first time because, he was, like, had the double damage thing on him. I believe if I just keep staring, he'll live this. Come on, Oz. Prove me right. Hitting you with the big stare. There we go. Neat, yeah. Look. Tons of lean stuff left. We're fine. Don't want to do that again. Don't want to do that again. Pale actually isn't being reduced, so we could do that. And then we could hit up, like, Rin here. Because this is black damage. Yep. Yeppers makes sense. Okay, and then we've got a 2 meltdown. But we want this to finish first, so we get the minus, like, 4 or 8% off of it. That would be great. Yeah. Right. And then this, we want Finn on. And then we have a number 2 meltdown. Hopefully. Eventually, once we get there. What are we looking at here? Nothing on the lower levels, really. No, I tell a lie. It's totally Firebird here. Dreamer, you go work that. Crumbling armor. You know what? Rin, you're free. Go work that, I guess. Pale and white. Good news. We can do both of these again. We've got one. We've got someone in Central Command, I guess. Not necessarily Anton. Yes, Igor A can be the 2 on this one. Why not? White damage we don't care about. Yeah, in fact, Pale and White's like probably our best roll. There we go. Add him in there. You're going to heal me off White. You're going to go and hug the tree. We don't want to do Pale here. Don't mind a bit of this, though. No, do we? No, we do. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. And make sure we keep an eye on Burrowing Heaven. Also, red damage is offline, so we can do Schadenfreude there as well. Like, basically that entire column in the left central command that's like nothing there, Schadenfreude, Big Bad Wolf, is like all just like, they deal red. So on occasions where we're not particularly bothered by that. Oh, also, there's no black doubling either, so we can totally do that. Let's send Finn down here. Get that off screen. And then, oh yeah, help pick the right work type. And then, maybe Yubi, why not? Why not, I say? I mean, I guess the answer is because it'll take 7 years to get there. Paulinus is in no fit state to be doing that. Let's send Adam into here. Did you finish that work? I'm going to assume so. Excellent. Paulinus is back to full form. Don't send people in to work the bird. White damage. White damage. Who is this white damage? I guess Catchy does, but like also so does Front Dreamer. So you're going in there. You're going in the cube. Right. And... do I just pop Firebird now and, like, have it roam around a bit? If it goes to Central Command, though, that could be a real pain in the butt. But, like, if I have to deal with it during a meltdown later, I'd rather just deal with it now. Here's the plan. We're going to get everyone down here. What was that? Oh, you've gone insane. Well, that's not ideal. Hey, guys on control, can I have a few of you back before the wolf escapes? Because I don't quite know how this has happened again. But, yeah. Sure, it sure has. Okay, not you two, actually. Yeah, and Central Command, the wedges can come along as well. Everyone else who's got a white weapon may as well. No, do not let that... How? How did he even go insane? I don't... Okay. Look, I'm clearly getting too tired to keep track of a lot of this, even on the easier day. So I think, regrettably, despite my best efforts, I'm gonna have to fucking cut this in the head here. Which is not how that phrase goes at all, but look, man, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Oh. But yeah. Okay. Don't know how that last bit happened. At all. My god, Lobotomy Corp does love that. I don't... Yeah, how did Current Dreamer go insane? What did I send them to work with? I don't know. I'll have to look at the fucking VOD, I guess, if I really want to know. But yeah, so... I am gonna call that there. It's less progress than I would have liked. Some of which I think is not my fault, but some of which I think, I don't know. Yeah, some days you're not at your best, and things don't go the way you should. I mean, what this does mean is I guess you lot who like Lobotomy Corp get more of it in the new year. Because I've still got to finish these last couple of days. It looks like I'm going to have just an entire stream dedicated to each of the last final days. Which... Yay. Again, I can't say I'm thoroughly enthused by it. But... I shall soldier on. The OBS crashed, though. Yeah. Some of it wasn't my fault. Some of it, like the other, like 3 or 4 attempts after that. I don't know. I think I'm just maybe a little bit too eepy sleepy for, the level of mental focus this requires. So, like I say, I'm going to call it there. So laggy. Where's my PC? So laggy. Okay, at least it's calmed down now. I'm going to go and find us, someone to raid into on the Twitch end. Oh, here we are. Here's someone else who's apparently just started at day 1. You can go and, oh, it might be in Japanese, though, actually. You know what? It's fine. We'll go in there and just see what they're doing anyway. But yeah. Go see how they're doing, I guess. Or actually, no. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll find someone... Like, I think I could probably manage it, because I can do a bit of Japanese, but I think for the sake of our audience, let's go and find someone who's actually looks like they're in English. Here we are. The little knight dude who's also playing. Olens89. Oh, never mind. They've literally just stopped as well. God! Why is finding someone to raid into also a pain in the butt now? What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna raid into the person I was gonna say initially, which is in Japanese, but if that tickles you, if that tickles your fancy, fine. If not, then no worries. But I'm gonna raid us in there now anyway. And as for everyone else who's on the YouTube end or on the VODs, thank you all very much for watching. I've been Artorius Winchester, and I guess I'll see you all some more Lobotomy Corp next time, despite my best fucking efforts. Christ. Until then, farewell. Oh, actually, one more thing. This is my last stream before Christmas. So, see you in the new year. Mimicry breached because of the wolf. No, Mimicry... Wolf and Mimicry both breached because Current Dreamer went insane and set them both out. I don't know why Current Dreamer went insane. That's my issue. But anyway. Something I can look back at the VOD and maybe try and find out. But spoilers, I will not. I'm just going to try it again next time. Farewell.